It's a long time. Alright, continue. Hopefully this isn't too loud. We'll find out shortly. This game isn't very loud in general. Let's see. Don't want to attack her. I can't even hear that. Eh, good enough. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing, Louis? Oh, right. Things I was going to go do. I was going to go to the bonfire immediately, because I don't have a lot of options. I was interested in this. I only have one possible covenant now, which makes me curious about something. In Anor Londo. I'm going to go check that out. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Doing good, excited to judge KLDC. Oh, nice. Yeah, that just... they finally got all of the entries ready for y'all. I think prejudging's still happening. Alright, well, she's still here. But her covenant went away. But I can get it back. Well, I guess that's okay. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that was just weird for the sake of weirdness. Prejudging officially done as of an hour or so. Writing some stuff up right now because you have to finally have level names. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think they were aiming for late Friday, so that makes sense. Alright, well, I got the Covenant back. I don't have the Covenant back. I guess you can only have one Covenant at a time, and so the other two would be here. And since I killed the other guy, that makes sense. Other possibilities. I guess I could try to go kill the fire demon. That's on my list of things to do. Let's find out if that's gonna work. Because, like, I didn't even try to kill that guy. I just kind of let him do his thing. Or is this the wrong way to exit? This feels like the right way. So basically the only things that are sort of on my agenda are like finding some keys, but I think that I don't actually care that much about some of those keys now. Like finding the purposes of those keys. I could go kill the big pollution dragon, that's a possibility, but I don't think it's terribly important. I could go back to New Londo or go back to New Londo, which didn't work out great last time, but might work out better now. What else was on my list? Also, how did I get over there? Oh, this way. Big tip for the fire demon, run away. I'm not sure that's going to help me kill it, but that might. I'm curious what you're writing up, Louis. What, like, are you setting up like a template or something for all of the assorted levels? Comfort. I wonder if there's something you can actually do with this weird-looking bowl. Or maybe they just put a note there to mess with you. Try caster. So apparently they're encouraging long range damage here. Ceaseless Discharge. It's the kind of like medical prognosis you just don't want to have. Thank you, Squiggles. Always appreciate a good bit of Korean advice. I get the feeling I'm not very safe right now. Well, dang. 33 months, Squiggles, of clicking that Prime sub button. I appreciate it. Did I hit him? I didn't even hit him. And then he killed me outright. No, I'm not dead. I feel like I should be. I'm just gonna sit here and have some Gatorade while you do that. Okay, he's got a long reach is what we've learned. Really what I want to do is I want to try to bait him into doing that attack so I can hit his tusk? Head thing? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I probably didn't empower this one. I'm not sure I want to yet. Like, I get the feeling that this is the kind of boss that if I just learn a little bit, I can avoid burning a humanity here. Other possibilities. of things I know to do. I can go to that golden door that's near Anor Londo, and it no longer exists because I put the bowl on the thing. There's a secret way to kill the boss in one shot. I mean, that's probably pretty nice, but I doubt I'll be able to stumble across it myself. For the time being, I'm just not going to worry too much. We'll spend a bit of time learning how to deal with Ceaseless Discharge. It's like that dragon who had a terrible name. You know what? Actually, I don't know if my souls are really important. I didn't check my soul count at the beginning. Either way, this is the first thing I'm going to do is run in here. Nope, I didn't have very many souls. He doesn't actually do that much damage with the fire breath now. So yeah, he's trying to figure out where I am. I can tell. He can see me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you're about to do the thing. Oh god, he has a ridiculous reach. Okay, well my plan so far is not great, because I thought his reach was not nearly as absurd. Or maybe I need to, like, bait him better. No, he's not for it. I'm gonna hit this guy. But it's something like just throw him off a cliff. Okay, so that actually hurts a lot. I probably should go and re-equip my poise ring. Okay, you see me. Run away. He hits the ground. Chop. Chop. Okay, this seems feasible. It will take a large number of chop chops, but it seems feasible. Chop. Chop. Rather hoping for a third chop, but maybe that means I should go for a heavier chop, second chop. 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 I got 3 chops. Okay, so he can go a little... Oh, that hit me. Probably shouldn't have wasted that opportunity. I probably should have gone and aimed for the tentacle. He's not looking at me, which means he's not going to throw a tentacle down there. Come on, turn around. You know you want to tentacle. He seems confused about what he wants to do. Like he's trying to route to a different location. Chop. Chop. Alright, so Operation Cut Down a Tree is working so far. Being very safe. It's a matter of noticing when he's about to do something and hitting him when he's dumb enough to do so. He's not a very clever demon. Of course, he could still roast me instantly, so, you know, I can't begrudge him too much. Just need one more of those. It looks like he's about to deliver unto me. It's nice I can take this off the list once I kill him. Yep. He was just about to. I could tell. Boop. And boop. Okay. Well, he died of severe horn abrasion. Oh, to answer, you're writing like every level order, adding some relevant links. Okay, that's cool. Makes sense to be organized. Oh, it does something. Killing the lava dude makes it less lava-y. This was actually... Oh, wait, that gateway over there looks important now that I think about it. Yep. There's a lot of basalt down there, but a whole lot less lava. How you doing, V? Progress of a sort. I didn't get any souls for killing... Oh, never mind. There you go. I had to move first. Only 20k? That's not that much. Also, I didn't see his soul in the spoil, so I wonder if it's, like, sitting down there and I have to go find it. For the record, you literally run away from him back to where you entered the arena. He will collapse on the floor and become one-shottable. Yeah, I was definitely going to explore the arena. He has armor. I got the armor forever ago, I think, when I first wandered down here and was like, yep, I think I'm going to leave the big fiery demon alone for a bit. Which I don't think was a bad choice at the time. I think the armor was over here at the far end of the boss arena. I'm certain I got it, months ago. Yeah. Be wary of despair. Immense giant. Be wary of enemy. Yeah, I think this is where it was. As you can see, it's no longer here. I'm still curious, because I don't think I got a soul for him, I guess. The Discharge boss. Oh, Gaping Dragon. That was the name of the boss. Gaping Dragon. Still not a very pleasant name, but very accurate. But I think if there was going to be Amazing Trap, that'd be nice. Picked it up to trigger the fight. Secretly really good armor set, actually. The only thing that's not amazing is poise. Not upgradable, but if you don't upgrade armor anyway, it's not... Then it's worth it for sure. Interesting. I did upgrade some of my armor. I've been contemplating upgrading more of it. But it's kind of hard to gauge how important defense is in this game. But regardless, I can now take this guy off my to-do list. Because he sure is done. Oh, and there's stuff down there, too. But I've learned the hard way you don't take the fast way down. Okay with lower poise. You get lazy when you get too tanky. I mean, I think so far the Wolf's Ring has been the thing that's gotten me through this game. So I think I'd have a hard time if I lowered my poise too much. So why does he just die if you come over here? Is it like a lack of lava? He like kind of just trips over or something? Very curious boss design. Either way, nice to have a nice early win in Dark Souls, because usually I don't get those. Usually they're multi-hour extravaganzas. Try jumping. Oh, there actually is something down there. I don't want to take it, but I see that it's there. I was going to go heal up first. Get my other flask back. And completely ignore these things because they're really annoying. Let's see, where are you, campfire? There it is. Lunges at you and clings to the edge. Level up? Yeah, I can't even level up off that. Well, I've been hoarding a whole bunch of solid souls. It might be worth it to burn a couple. Let's see. Let's use a Brave Warrior. I think that'll get me 5k-ish. Yep, Brave Warrior got me 5k-ish. Was it 5k or 5k and change I needed? 5k and change, so burn another smaller soul, and then I can use that boss to level up once. I also switched controllers after having problems in Iconoclasts. Yeah, that's good enough. Ah, I keep pressing B when I don't want to. Oh, it's a 9? I thought that was a 6. I feel silly. Okay, so yeah, I think a Lost Undead is probably the right level to give me like 100 souls. Okay, there we go. Now I can put a point into Dexterity. Continuing to bane it up. He lunges at it and clings to the edge. I think it's because lava drops off. That makes sense. You might consider luring him off the edge. Yeah, I noticed when I was running all the way to him, he was pretty slow to come over that way, and didn't even consider trying to lure him the whole way. But I can see the logic of it. Either way, that fight wasn't that hard, so I guess I'm okay with it. Like, as noted, I burned all of, what, 2 potions? And 0 once I learned what I needed to do. Which I think is just the thing with Dark Souls. Is there just a little bit of a learning curve. I I guess now if I die, I don't really care. Where'd it tell me to jump? I'm trusting you, bro. I'm not sure this is a good idea, but I'm trusting you. I shouldn't have trusted him. Mistakes were made. I did have an idea to test to actually find out how many times I died. And I think I can heuristic it out of the VODs with a little bit of effort. Since I've already written some code to do something similar for Darkseed. The basic idea was I wanted to know anytime I brought up the save menu, which actually worked surprisingly well, though I needed to make some adjustments. I forgot about add stuff changing the resolution. So as long as I set up like 2 rectangles to figure this out, I think I can figure it out. Using code heuristics. It's silly, but I'm tempted to know. I need to turn this down, it's too bright. Chat is too shiny right now. Still find it odd that that got a rating of not terrible. But maybe low ratings are bad. So that guy was like the fuel source for this. Either way, I'm not stepping in the lava. Like, lava's cool and all, but I don't really feel the need to bathe in it. So yeah, this is around where I died. Yeah, I didn't have too many souls, so I guess I don't really care about retrieving them. Because I literally had, like, what, 400 souls are left over? I'm certain I'll lose those doing something stupid anyway. There was a soul... yeah, I saw something over here that I was interested in. Oh, that's a big sucker, too. He's fast. Alright, well, he's dead now. I guess he wasn't that impressive. Didn't drop anything. 800 souls, though. Nothing to complain about. Not entirely sure where... Oh, okay, that's where he came from. Interesting. Because we're following this thread now. Yeah, I still want to... One thing I'm really still looking out for, and might even ask for a hint as to where to find, is I might... I mean, this is not asking for advice at this point in time. Is where to find a light spell. Or some ability to cast light somewhere. Because I really don't want to try and do the Tomb of Giants without the ability to see. Oh shit, VIP. Wait, there's nothing I can do about that. If you redeem, you become VIP again. No, you just burn 50k. Alright, mistakes were made. Not sure running away from these guys is smart, given how fast they are. Question is pretty hilarious. Interesting. How you doing, Max? Another connoisseur of burning points. Oh, hello. Okay, good. He's dead, and I can chug some. Okay, dealing with pairs of these things seems annoying. So I'm curious what question it is. Oh, what's up, Faro? Didn't notice you were in the list. Apparently I do a different attack after a roll, and I just noticed. Okay, these guys have really crap recovery, so as long as I hit them first, I don't think I'm in any trouble. So I just need to lure this guy over here to attack. Quad VIP. Pains you that I never target lock. I feel like it makes the camera worse. Like, every time I try to use it, it just generally makes it so I can't see what I'm doing. There's so many swings. Yeah, it's true. That is very true. They're really great at, like, going back one tile. But they have such bad stun. I kind of wonder if I could have sparred him. Alright, well, we got to the end of this line. There might be a boss here. It's the most important for souls? Oh. Well, at some point I may have to learn. Not sure that day is today, though. Oh, there's stairs. I don't have to fall off. Look, it took me a few streams to master running. What are the odds I'm going to get target locked by the end of this? Actually, a little bit weirded out by that one. And it occurs to me, since the last thing I did... Yeah, maybe I should stick with the wolf ring. Do want Evil Eye back, though. I like the health. What's up, Kappa? How you doing? I see Spammington. That's happening soon. One of the things I did today was test out how capture works for that, and it turns out that all the stuff I already was using for Undertale should work, so... Should be pretty easy tomorrow. What's this doing over here? Item ahead. Ooh, okay. Thought I followed. Green Titanite Shard. That'll be useful at some point, I imagine. Advertise your chatbot? Oh, feel free to. Like, pretty much the only thing I don't want people advertising is stuff that's going to get me in trouble. Be wary of head. Oh, it's one of these things. Did I kill one of them last time? Nope. How does one kill one of these suckers? Not like that. Definitely not like that. How much damage? Oh, no, don't roll into him. Oh, I took out some. It's hard to tell from here. Alright, I'm out of flasks now. I could probably just walk around him. Ew. Boy, is he ugly. I got him about half down. Meh. Well, I see the thing. Maybe I should just shoot this guy to death. He's just kind of sitting there. How many arrows do I don't think I have that many arrows left. No, don't do that. Knock your arrows. Shoot at the big thing where his eyeball would be. Yeah, 25 damage, that's nothing. I might need to go back to Sen's Fortress and acquire more arrows. I have plenty of wooden arrows, though. Look at him go! Looking right at a bonfire? Oh, that's probably a thing I want to look at. I was too busy being distracted by the giant worm that doesn't react when you shoot into what appears to be his eyeball. But it just seems easier than actually fighting him. And hopefully he dies permanently when you kill him. I don't know if I'd want to be at a bonfire where there's a worm constantly looking at my face. Would leave me ill at ease. Can't take this. Oh, that is a bonfire. Wait, no, that's a person. I'm looking at a bonfire? Where? Maybe it's an illusion wall. No. I am 1 inch away. Has your previous ad made it through? I mean, it's in the system. I don't know if it's been seen. I am 1 inch away from a bonfire? Oh, there it is. Look, it's hard to see. It's like brown on brown, okay? That's my excuse. Yeah, I did notice when I went around this corner I got a prompt. I really should have paid more attention to it. Really hope the worm stays dead then, because otherwise I'll spawn right next to the worm. Which will be unpleasant. No, I guess I know it won't because I just sat at the bonfire. So the worm doesn't respawn. Hello? Oh, be wary of head. Okay, yeah, we saw that before. Consider how close this is to a big glowy door. This seems important. Go back to two-handing. I knew something had gone awry. Oh boy, more of these things. Okay, they do take 2 hits each. They're not very interesting. Just a kick for good measure, just to let him know who's boss. Oh, hello! Didn't I find one of these before? Well... He has a lot of HP, and I do not. Hardest boss in this game were all the ladders. Drove the guy waiting, walking through you insane. Mighty foot time. Were all the ladders. Oh, there's a lot of ladders, and they're so hard to see. Alright, well, he's not a boss, but I get the feeling that once I kill him once, he'll despawn, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Oh, hello. These things are creepy. They're kind of like those clowns that you hit, like the ones you're supposed to punch. That's what they remind me of. It's like a children's toy. A rather creepy children's toy. Yeah, I'd prefer for you to come to me. Alright, my soul's back. And then notice this fellow here. I want to fight him in an area that I can see more of. Also where there might be pillars and things to dodge. Come on. Come on, Minotaur. You're in your element. It's a maze. Well, I guess one of my ideas is kind of bad now that I think about it. Oh, hello. Well. Is that he can definitely knock me off. I love how almost everything has the same amount of wind-up time as drinking a pot. Okay, cool. He has decided to de-aggro. How you doing, Zuccotti? In case I forgot to ask. I am looking forward to some Delta runing tomorrow. Aha! You too have the same strategy. Oh, yeah, that was a bad roll. I wanted to try to roll past him, but instead I rolled into him. These things happen. But I'm really glad that I have this bonfire now. Oh, Demon Ruins. I probably should have read that message earlier. That would explain a few things. Plus, I died in a convenient place. I get all my souls back. Honestly, I might level off of just hitting the clown things, and then the demon kills me, and I just do this loop for a bit. They make fart sounds when you attack them. That's how you can tell this is a serious enemy that you need to be actually worried about. Okay. He actually doesn't have that much HP. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh look, another friggin' worm. Well, at least I know the worms despawn when you kill them. What if that guy despawned when you killed him? Oh, hello! Well, it worked okay last time. Nope, running straight at his crotch did not work as well this time for some reason. Though going full aggro did. Always abuse the hell out of iframes. Yeah, I try to. It doesn't always work. Okay, so if I keep going this way, there's a third one of those. Nuts. Not sure that's how I want to go right now. I could do the boring thing and kill the worm. I feel like the worm needs to die anyway. Oh, and it throws poison at me. Or I could just, you know, gently walk past it, since it's not really important. So I think... Oh, I thought it was guarding this. It's clearly not. I might be able to plunge... Oh, hello. Oh, these guys... These guys aren't that scary, right? They, like, stun horribly. And their one advantage is their backstep. They're not very good at that. Okay. Well, didn't notice the squeaky toy. See you, other squeaky toy. Goodbye. I want to get my prize, dang it. I came over here to get this. Soul of a Brave Warrior. It's kind of a yay prize, but whatever. What's up, Earthmelon? How you doing? I am in the hands of demons. Yes. I may, in fact, be the demons. It happens frequently in these kinds of games. Well, I thought I was going to hit him. Oh, he's dead now. Problem solved. Alright, what else is up there? I'm trying to do the, like, jumping attack, and I did not do it right. Because it has been forever since I've done it. Is that a... Nope, I think that's just a wall fixture. So much in this game is hard to tell. There's a lot of textures. About to close, gotta go home. You got a bigger TV there, so not bad. Oh, nice. Nice to have a bigger TV. I approve of such things. Okay. Now, what am I doing up here? Like, I have an option. I could try to go to whatever's behind this door, which is probably enlightening, or I could try to go fight the other demon. Kind of want to just go see what's behind that. I'm just... Oh, nope, nope, I'm going this way now. Maybe not. That looks like death. Like, I see some ways through... Wait, does this connect to, like, the underground area, the Blight Town? It's your phone, but everything, pretty much everything else is bigger. Oh, nice. Yeah, phones, having the biggest phone is not the best of things. Alright, I think this is just going to be a one-way. I have chosen horribly. Okay. Oh, it's one of these things. Despite knowing that it's one of these things, that doesn't help me much. Because that flamey thing goes and bursts from back out. Okay. Well, it's a fiery version of the demon at the bottom of the asylum. It's good to know that I might be able to use some of the same stats. Alright, ad purchased. Nice. I should do the thing which makes the ad work. Yep, that looks fine. Oop. I have to push a button to actually turn the ads on, just because I don't want to accidentally, like, have a URL that's going to take people to some sort of picture of something I don't want to have on stream. I was going to use an example, but then I'm like, no, I don't want to use that example. Alright, so... I still can't see the big demon. Clearly, the squeaky toys respawn. Oh no, I can see the demon quite clearly now. Quite clearly now. So I'm definitely going to have to learn how to fight those if I want to do the fiery demon one. He's coming at me. I'm coming at him. Well, that reminds me, if I want to take on the boss, I need to re-equip my wolf ring. Because I definitely want that. Definitely do be better than the Ring of the Evil Eye. Kind of wish I could still get rid of these things, but I can't now, because I offended the worm. Well, that thing's still back alive. That's disappointing. Yeah, I had a lot of... Oh, hello, squeaky toys. You know what they're like? They're like dino rhinos. They just stop and decide to spit fire at you sometimes. Slap the second boss of the game like he's nothing. Yeah, he is. That was the bridge. That was the bridge troll. The bridge demon. Just need some practice. That's all. Right, because it bursts every time. Alright, well so far this is working okay. Just need it not to hit me with the... weird... that one. Crap. Oh, actually, I survived that. Thank you, iframes. Who needs defense when you have poise? Right, I hate those attacks. And... somehow not dead. Oh, but you are so dead now. There we go. Perfect. I learned from the prior boss. I'm very glad I learned from the prior boss. He was a lot easier, I think. Got a demon catalyst and a humanity, and presumably some amount of souls? There we go. Yeah, very easy fight. Straight and spinning. Yeah, very easy fight. Let's poke around the area and see if there's any other cool stuff we can do here other than just touching blood. Is this is the far side, right? No, this is the room I came out of. I saw another glowy door. So I feel it's important to at least go look at the other side of the glowy door. But this area is humongous compared to what I actually thought it was. I kind of figured it terminated at the fire demon. The first fire demon, not the second fire demon. Oh, look, it's really dark. Well, it's not really dark, but just it's kind of dark. You know, if I thought that having the flame demon come and deliver flames to me would actually make it lighter, I would definitely agree to do it. But as it stands, I don't think it's going to work that way. Let's see, if I go... I got down and up. There's another friggin' boss door already? Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? That's another... That is another fireplace. Cool. Probably because of time constraints, but they use the Asylum Demon 3 whole times. I mean, it's kind of nice to see them level up, I guess, but still. Alright, point to endurance as we continue to bane it up. We are making progress of a sort. I mean, the door's right there. I feel like I should just go try it, but at the same time, there's a whole bunch of area I still haven't explored. The room off the other offshoot. Even this room, like, looks like it could have some interesting exploration opportunities. But there's also just this big glowy door, and I still have the Wolf's Ring equipped. So, why not? Maybe it's some sort of tree boss, given all the tree that's around here. Praise the sun. Okay, that's a good message in general. Same as a stray demon, too. Be wary of bug. Imminent death. I will admit this door is an awful lot redder than most of the white doors I've seen. Kind of get the feeling that when I finally get to the final boss, I won't even notice I've gotten there. I'll be like, oh, that was the guy. It's kind of coming over here and exploring the space just to see if there's anything over here. Could be something over there. Like, this game usually rewards you for trying, at least. No, I guess not. Either way, I don't have to walk back up there, so we're gonna go try the door. Final boss happened that way for you. I mean, the way this game doles out plot, it's really hard to know when you're doing things that matter for the plot. Like, I thought the fire demon that would be beat up at the very beginning was just, like, a bonus boss you could just go kill. I didn't realize he would actually be a load-bearing to an area boss. I traverse the light. Do I get a cutscene? Nope, I get fire. Well, this is actually a big cutscene. Be wary of bug. Am I going to fight like a fire spider? I don't like how big this room is. Yeah, I guess fire spider is not entirely inaccurate. It's kind of buggy. It's more of a... Nope, it's more of a mass of flesh. Maybe a crab? It certainly looks cancerous. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of crabs glued together. I don't think I like this demon. I also get the feeling he gets to be in the lava and I don't. Which leaves me a very, very small amount of space to wander. Alright. Okay, well that didn't help. Ah, no, lock on, we're trying... Oh, no. Oh, Centipede demon, that's what I'm looking at. It's a centipede. They definitely think it's let the claw crush into the wall and then try to assault it before it goes back. Okay, running into it while it has momentum is going to hurt me. I still haven't gotten purchase on it once. I think I need an overhand attack. Ah! Okay, this is going to work less well now. Yeah, he's just going to kill me. This is fine. And kind of expected. Welcome to Boss Rush Central. Like you started here really cements the string together nature. I believe it. Firebug, Fug. Yeah. I mean, I kind of appreciate how this is laid out. It's like, here's bosses, here's some walkways. You know, just go to it. It's not that hard. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this boss yet, but hey, it only takes like a minute to walk back down here. Even less if I actually use the run button. One sec. One-shotting bosses is kind of disappointing. Ask how you killed the final boss. I was gonna say, you know, if you like watching people suffer in bosses, I have several VODs you'd probably love to see. I'm not exactly sure how long I spent on Skinny and Fatty, but I want to say it was 4 hours. Like, what am I watching him do? He's doing a little crab dance. Okay, he pulls back. I didn't hit him. Okay, I'm too slow. That doesn't count as a hitbox. Okay. That or I'm just missing horrifically. Okay, well that's an opportunity to hit him. That's an opportunity for him to hit me. And then he jumps back. Somewhere. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do in an arena this small. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get cracked. Is this like Smash where I can mash my way out? Signs point to no. Oh, I'm a little on fire. In retrospect, I shouldn't have stood in the lava to drink my potion. I have the right idea, I'm just missing. Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, no, that took a while. It was Ornstein. I think I kept calling him Ornithopter. But I just eventually did resolve to call them Skinny and Fatty. But yeah, having to watch the two of them at the same time was really tricky, and so my eventual strategy was kill Skinny as quickly as possible, and then take Fatty really carefully, and just watch what he does and go slow. And it worked out pretty well. I have the right idea, I'm just missing. That's not surprising. Especially after that dang tail bit. I thought I was hitting her on her tail. Turns out I was wrong. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, well, it doesn't make permanent lava, so that's all good. No, I want to see other things. See, this is why I'm kind of against lock-on, because it makes it so I can't see anything sometimes. It's fine, you can have your stomping tantrum. And then I'm going to roll as you wind up for the pitch. Okay, well that did some damage, but I wouldn't say it was good damage. Ugh. Let me stop running into that. Okay, so he actually has a really simple boss script. Like, I can see the bits of it. Not that it's helping me, but it's a very simple, like, he does, like, oh, no, I'm on fire again. He does, like, the same things in the same order, it seems. Definitely want to get him on land so I can hit him in the legs. That seems like it'll be reliable. But if I can get the swing against the claw, I would be in a pretty good state. Entertained to roommate with all the screaming. Oh, I bet. Biggie Smos. That's actually really good. Because I'm too close to him. Well, yeah. But I didn't get that close to him when I locked on first. Or at least I wasn't trying to. That was not what I was attempting to do, is all I'm saying. Okay. Oh, wait, I want these first. Aim higher. Nope. I really just want to hit those once without getting knocked into the flames. Okay, so now he comes in, does a claw smash, which isn't going to work all that well for me because I'm currently on fire. But I know about being a ninja, and so if you keep rolling, like, you can't catch a ninja on fire, so as long as I'm on fire, he can't hurt me. Scientifically proven. I've done no damage. I think he's winding up for the, like, grab me attack. I think that's what I just saw. Hit him in the leg. Okay, Stomping Tantrum got me. Such a great boss arena. Yeah, I love the fact that I have, like, no space to run. I kind of wonder if this means I'm taking on this boss too early. Like, if there's another flamey boss that's load-bearing that I could find, or another, like, switch somewhere that would make the arena less terrible. But the only reason I'm really still kind of banging my head into this, even though I don't think I'm doing too well at the boss, is because those souls are still in there, and I'm definitely into the sunk cost fallacy. But there's other places I could explore from this location, so it might be worthwhile to do so. What's up, Third Wall? How you doing? I read your message and didn't see the name. I'm what I get for trying to read too quick. Crabs everywhere. Ah. Nope. Okay. He's done with that. He goes for the smack, which I can hit him on. Did I take off part of him? Is that what's happened right here? There's a chunk of him lying here. As far as I'm concerned, killing that was probably worthwhile. It's one of those bosses that just goes all to pieces. I got a charred ring? Well, that's cool. Irritating that it's taking up my entire interface, but cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna get picked up and wrecked. Souls come and go. It's true. No, don't throw me in the lava! Alright. What we've learned here, you can potion your way out of lava. Even after it's highly nonsensical. Yeah, that was his throwing arm. But not his grabbing arm. I find his grabbing arm much more terrifying. Do something! Yeah, that wasn't the smartest of things. Yeah, my attempt to roll away was not one of the better ones. I'm actually not that far away from killing him if I'm lucky. And now I'm on fire. Nope. So what the hell is this ring thing? Played this game 24 times and never knew you could get that ring that way. Ah! Bosses are like karma, chameleon. Allergic to humans, so can't actually eat you. I think that's like one of the only boss does a thing I got it to drop. Like, you cut a piece off of a boss and I got it to drop weapon thing so far. So what was it? Orange charred ring reduces lava damage. There's an argument there. Definitely an argument there. We dropped my poise by a lot, though. Enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring, but fool he is, he readily dropped it. And from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. That all makes sense to me. Yeah, I dropped my poise by half. I'm not sure it's a good trade. Though I guess if I use it, I could use more of the field? Like, it depends on how much it drops lava damage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep grinding my head against this, because I feel like I'm kind of close. I just need to get a little luckier in a couple ways. Or I could go and use some humanity and amp the campfire up there. Poise cuts just because I'm replacing the wolf ring. Yeah, that's true. The other one I could drop is Hovel's ring, and Hovel's ring would also result in low... I guess, actually, I don't know how my load like looks right now. Let's see. I'm at 102. Yeah, that would drop the equip load, but I'm actually really low. Like, I'm at half. Maybe I don't need Hovel's ring to be able to roll effectively. Let's see. I feel kind of slow now. Oh, it's hard to tell. Good thing they're... Oh, wait. Ring of the Wolf is nowhere near this. That's not helpful. Or not Wolf. What am I... Hovel's ring. You probably roll the same way. You know what? I think you're right. Yeah, let's try it out. It doesn't seem all that different, and this reduces lava damage. It can't hurt to try. Mid-roll. I thought I was keeping my weight really low, but I have had to change up my equipment a few times. Alright. I think my first plan is just don't get hit by this nonsense. Even as I try to hit it at least once. He was right in front of you! Okay, finally, an attack. Oh no. His stomping tantrum hurts. He's really good at the jumping thing. Pull away! Okay, I think I've got him in a bit of a loop. Other than being terrifying and annoying. I guess the lava ring's really not doing me much good while doing this particular strat. Would help if I actually hit him. Oh no! Oh, I'm fine. Chug! For the love of God, chug! Okay. So this is a problem because I don't know where I am. Oh, I thought I'd be able to just rush it. And I die in the shame and lava. As long as it's not a fat roll. I take a swim. I did take a swim. Kept my face underwater a bit too long, or under lava a bit too long, though. Gotta be careful with those things. Love how I run across another dude just coming back up. Yeah, agreed. I really should have just tried to get back to a stable situation. Don't know how easy it's going to be to get him back into that jump thing, because the stomping tantrum hurts. I really don't want to deal with that. But either way, at least I've got this part down. Once, you know, he decides he wants to attack me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nope. Just want one of those to hit. Okay, still in lava. Oh. I need to stop just letting him do that. No. There it is. Wherein I cannot find his dang legs. I like the right leg better. Jumps. Comes back down. Get the feeling he was about to do something different. Which was somewhat true. Be there when he lands, which I failed at. But he's got a lot of HP. And the stomping down. I greeted again. Try buffering attacks less. I'm not trying to buffer attacks. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm just pushing buttons. Honestly. I'm definitely over-hitting my buttons. I'm not good at fighting games for the same sort of reason. Need to actually sit down and learn discipline of that kind. Even happens to be in Mario World, where I think when I feel I'm out of control, I'll do a jump, which isn't the right thing to do. But I think I've got it pretty soon, maybe 1 or 2 more tries at most. Okay. Kind of wish he wouldn't get stuck on the stupid lava pillar, though. Go for the punch. You already gone with the overhead there. Nope. Still think it's cool I actually got the item. Oh, oops. Okay, I've done this part poorly. It was already stopped. I shouldn't take full damage if the dang thing's already stopped. Okay, that was dumb. Souls games are rhythm games in disguise. That's fair. Yeah, I should equip fire to make the fire demon take more damage. Yeah, that hitbox just kind of stayed, or hurtbox just kind of stayed there forever. I'd get it if it didn't seem like such a dumb attack. I don't know. I'm just belly aching. Yeah, long arm. I cut it off. I got the lava ring. You might have missed it. I cut it off, and there was a critter, and then I killed it. And then it was a critter, and then I killed it. So I currently have a lava ring in my inventory. The orange ring of something or other. I think I accidentally panic-killed that arm, which was cool, but not ultimately very effective for killing the boss, as it turned out for me. Right, come on, stop punching and come on to land. Alright, this is good. Don't need to buffer 2 of those, just 1. Alright, jumps back. Less than ideal. Okay. I'm under here somewhere. And so is he. Or is he? Back on land. It's too close to him. Okay, well that worked. Don't feel it should have, but it worked. Don't ever capture him. There we go. Oh. Got him. I have not been checking how good that is. It's true. Okay, it's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I think that ring did save me a lot of pain. Yeah, I already got that bonus. But thank you for the GGs. Alright, we did it. Now, that was worth a lot of things, and having that will make it a lot easier to actually go across the lava, assuming that's what I want to do right now. I don't think that's what I want to do right now. I think I really only took on that boss door because of the excess souls, and now I've got the excess souls back. We're going to go to the fireplace and use them. And probably change up my ring state again, because like I either want to go back to Hovel, or I want to go... Oh, hey, there was something there. I don't want to get back onto this thing afterwards, so I'm going to do this first. We'll spend, save and spend, try and save. All right, let's see, we've got everything up to. I guess we'll go do our normal, like, 100 more. Yeah, cancel reinforcement. And use a tiny soul. I think I still have some tiny souls. Let's see, Nameless Soldier. Goodbye, Nameless Soldier. This game is so lovely. The only store where you can spend more to save more. Shop smart, shop S-smart. What? Oh, I can't count. Not at all. I thought I was a lot closer than that. I need 2k. Well, we'll put the vitality in first. I need 28. Kind of glad I held on to these things until much later in the game. Let's see, these were... I think if I use both of these, that'll get me where I need to go. I'll either be incredibly and irritatingly close, or actually there. Yep. Another point in strength. Like I said, I'm baiting it up. I don't have a choice at this point. I've stuck with my convictions, even though it probably was not the smartest of moves. Have a lot of souls. Yep. Well, I haven't really used them. Like, I'm generally one of those people who hoards elixirs to the last minute. Probably not the smartest of things, in retrospect, but it is what it is now. So, I've been burning through them as I need them to, like, round off my change. Hey, another brave warrior. Great. How do I get down from here? I get the feeling I'm just gonna die for this one soul. Which basically means I traded some souls for fewer souls. Oh, I could probably just walk off this. Oh, whoops. Hey, I didn't die. All good. Unless I'm in an impossible to get out of area, in which case I'd rather have died, honestly. Oh, still, I've got some of those, like, return to sender bones. I'd be fine anyway. Caution is good in souls? Yep. My build is pretty good. I'm shocked. Legitimately shocked. Like, I've just been putting a point into vitality, a point into strength, a point into dex, a point into endurance. Roughly in that order every time I have a chance to level up. I keep saying bane it up because that's, we had a long-running D&D campaign, and one of the antagonists was all about shoring up your weakness. And in D&D, shoring up your weakness is not quite as good as playing to your strength. Oh, thanks for the follow. And so in the future, we've referred to characters that are well-balanced but utterly useless as having been baned up. Or the act of doing so is baning it up. Because we have a friend who's absolutely terrible at D&D and makes such characters. For instance, his barbarian that uses a bow. Crossbow, in fact. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but he seems happy with it. Not every character needs to be hyper-optimized. Just some. Going in blind, you're really worried about being stuck with a poor build? Oh, imagine. Being stuck with a poor, bad build is part of the experience. Half the fun of Souls is figuring out how the mechanics even work. Oh, there's so many mechanics. So many ridiculous mechanics. There's a large number of them where I haven't figured it out or asked people to tell me how they work yet. For instance, I still don't know really what to do with those boss souls if I want to turn them into weapons. I'd like a fancy axe at some point, because my great axe is only so great, and my raw axe is only so raw. And I've been rocking the same weapon for quite some time. You're not fooling anybody. I can see you. Like, this is offending me. I don't think I can actually reach him with the axe, so nuts to that. It's intuitive-ish to a point. Actually, do you want to hear about the boss souls? Worth explaining. It's convoluted as hell. Yeah, if you want to offer, if you're offering that to me, Louis, I will take an explanation. It's your request. I'm happy enough to let you give me information that you think is pertinent. I get the feeling this area is an elevator. That's how that sentence ends. Do I want to elevate? I don't know if I want to elevate. Kulag's domain. What, seriously? I could have just used this the whole time? Or is this more of a one-way elevator? I still kind of feel like I could have done this at any point in time on accident. Never use boss weapons. Only unlocks after shortcut. I appreciate the shortcut. Especially because, like, oh no, I've lost which direction I came from. Okay, there's the guy who's not fooling anybody. Okay. Classic Dark Souls shortcut. Like, I appreciate getting some shortcuts. I think I was told about the one in Sen's Fortress, and I really, like, I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but I don't regret that one. Like, knowing about that specific shortcut made my life better. And in fact, if I need to go back and purchase some arrows, which I think I kind of do, I don't think I want to go this way. Is this... Well, I guess I've already stayed at a campfire recently. Like, I'd lose 2k souls. Who cares? So let's see where this is. Oh, this is the boss room I was just in. Yeah, that's why there's a demon over there, because this is the boss room. Okay. Or, well, the fiery demon boss room, not the fiery centipede boss room. So this was a convoluted way to get back here. Yeah, I think that's all there was to explore up there. Unless I really want to go back to the realm of chaos. Speakable chaos. Electricians are rare in the Souls universe. If only I could have specialized. Avoiding spoilers is good, but this game sometimes mean with quality of life. Yes. Yo, absolutely. But I'm not one to not, like, say no, I never want help. But in general, I like to try and figure things out on my own, unless they're really convoluted, or I'm just completely at my wit's end. Trying to figure out how to get to the second asylum demon guy. I ran through the building. I was looking for a stairwell, a switch, anything. And eventually I'm like, is all you're supposed to actually do just fall down? And yes, that's actually what you're supposed to do. Oh! I could have come around this side too. I don't know if this would have made my fight any better, but I guess it's an option I could have had. It's an interesting option, at least. Jump! I'm just going to left-hand roll this for a bit and see what we get. If we run into something cool or not. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Try ring? I did try the ring. Kind of wish games were still made like this. The world is so interconnected and interesting. Are the other ones not made this way? I assumed all the other Dark Souls were. But, okay, boss souls generally make 2 pieces of equipment, sometimes 3. These are all weapons or shields. To make one of these, you need a standard +10 weapon of the same type. Then you go along with the boss soul for said weapon. Nothing tells you which soul makes which ahead of time. Then you go to the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo to see what boss weapons you're eligible for. Oh. None of the other souls are like this game? Really? I find that surprising, because I thought that that's what people liked about the Souls games, was their weird interconnectedness.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Oh, I feel bad. He couldn't find the sun.
Why? After all...
I'm not sure why I was hoping to find it underground, but... Make warping open up from the get-go? Ah, I could see that. To get a weapon to +10, you'd find a large ember and give it to Andre. I might already have a large ember. I have a dark ember, an enchanted ember, a rite of kindling, which I think I know how that works now. I can just use it. It just is a property that I have now that I can get 15 pots if I want to. I guess I could go to the blacksmith. I'm not really sure I could teleport back here, but it wouldn't cost me too much to come from the Chaos Realm. I kind of want to keep doing my left-hand rule here just to see if I can find anything, but I'm becoming a little more skeptical about this area. Run, run, run through the lava. You know, lava doesn't splash like this. I know for video game purposes we just, like, have pizza sauce and we treat it as lava, but that's not really how it works. As I take a lava bath. Elden Ring was open world with works really well, but it's not the same feel as 1. 3 is very fun and satisfying, but it's a different experience. 3 has the best bosses, Elden Ring has the best distractions, 2 has the most things to complain about. Want a boss Souls Rush where the build is pre-computed, configured? That'd be kind of cool, actually. It's the kind of thing... Oh, I probably should have just walked onto it. There's a thing in Slay the Spire, a card game, where like you get your predetermined build every day and you can go see how far you get. That would be a very cool way to get people to replay the game a bit. Have random builds and throw the boss rush and see how far you can get. Lost is... Didn't I just fight one of those things? As a boss? Wait, right. Here we go. I want to look at things. So clearly I need to equip my bow. No, these are somewhat different. They're kind of weirder. Okay, well. Hope I didn't just proc one of them. Welcome to the most rushed area of the game. Skirio has the best combat. Oh yeah, I know. I saw Hollow Fear play Skirio. Sekiro. Missing a letter there. I think that was the one I saw you playing a while ago. But would have been like years now. They're just vibing. Most rushed area. Interesting. Well, as long as they're happy and not killing me, I'm perfectly happy to leave them alone unless like they have cool loot or something. You know, I'm not just a murder hobo. I'm a murder hobo who's stuck. I'm a murder hobo with priorities. Brave warrior soul. I get back on that thing. I wanted to go back to the tree trunk. Pretty rough for a while. I mean, I'm thinking about going back and trying to figure out whether or not I can get, like, a really cool axe. Because I kind of want a greater axe. I'm happy with my current axe. It's a good axe. But I feel like I could have an even cooler axe. I guess actually if I want to proceed any further, I'll probably just need to dip into the lava. Pizza sauce. What have you. Can I get on it from... Nope. Well... If I'm willing to tempt those guys, I could go and get the item that's on the floor there. There's probably just another soul of something. Actually, no. In that location, it might be something interesting. There's also a room there. Well, let's see what happens if I just kind of walk forward if the Skelesauruses are going to try to kill me. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Nifty. Oh, hello, it's these guys. Completely forgot I'd be seeing more squeaky toys, probably. Let me guess, the door opens from the other side. Yeah, this one is actually fooling me. Oh, yep, opens on another side. Hello. What do we got here? Soul of a Great Hero. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Strength build in DS1 is OP, I bet. What percent of Dark Souls is talking shit about other people's? Or you could axe the axe. No way, I'm an axe man. Then a halberd or giant sword. Yeah, the lava's not very lethal because I accidentally got a ring that makes it significantly less lethal. Oh hey, I've practiced Scalesaurus. And like everything else in this game, he jumps. And catches me on... Oh, nuts. There's a squeaky toy right there. What do I do with both a Scalesaurus and a squeaky toy? I think he might have killed the squeaky toy for me. Because I just got some souls and I don't think I deserved them. Well, it's what they are. They're like those little clowns that you punch. That's how I feel about those things. Need to remember I'm not terribly scared of lava. Those things have a really long airtime. Yeah, I'm just not used to the airtime. Considering they have, like, no extremities, it's kind of surprising how far they're going up. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm okay with that. Like I said, it's not... Oh, oops. I might not have actually done the bonfire thing I intended to do. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll teleport. I wanted to proc the bonfire next to the Praise the Sun dude, but apparently I didn't do it right. Considering that's the only thing... I guess actually I could probably right-hand rule the lava pit over here, too, if I wanted to. See if there's anything cool over there. But yeah, I just went with the even build. I'm certain after the fact I'm going to find out, like, the correct way to do this. The way all the pros do it. Is with, like, you only put 2 points into strength and put the rest into, like, resistance or something crazy like that. Actually, no, I already know that's a bad idea. One of the pieces of advice I got before starting Dark Souls, I think, was that resistance was pretty useless. Gotta sleep. Alright, see you later, Matt. Sleep well. I haven't forgotten Iconoclasts. It will happen again sometime soonish. I'm not quite sure when, because Final Fantasy V has a deadline. But soonish. Yep, when I do, I do. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll give you a little warning. I don't know exactly how much streaming I'm going to get done next week. Because, like, Friday is PAX. So I don't know, actually. I have to think about how I want to do PAX. One of my friends might try to do... our DM might actually try to do D&D again, because it's been a while since he's done it. We usually do it on Fridays. Which has been convenient that he's had hiatus for so long, because he got a new kid, recently. It's made it so that this day works really well for scheduling because of time zones and whatnot. But that'll come to an end once D&D starts up again. I probably could just still take the bus from PAX to D&D. It wouldn't be that hard. Yep, see you, Matt. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see what we have warp-wise now. The Painted World of Aremus, Undead Parish, Daughter of Chaos, Dark Moon Tomb, Chamber of the Princess, Anor Londo, Firelink Shrine, and Sunlight Altar. I don't know which one the Sunlight Altar is. That's the only one I don't know what it is. At least I don't think I know what it is. We're going to try that one. This isn't where I thought I would end up, but it's actually pretty okay. Some good sunlight over there. But you just know he was going to assault me at some point anyway. Okay, where do I go from here to talk to the blacksmith? Unusual one? Yeah, because, like, this was not a warp that mattered to me. Like, there's an awful lot of other warps that matter to me, and this one is not it. Like, I got that one hella late. Like, I walked through this area so many times. In fact, I don't even know why I'm doing this now. I just kind of feel like I want to punch things. I guess to prove to myself how much stronger I've gotten. Like, notice how piddly these arrows are now, and previously I thought that was important. Kill these guys in one hit. You know, one of those walking back to, you know, the area with all the level 1 slimes and being like, look at how I'm overkilling them all. It is an interesting thing. And plus, I also need some souls for when I get to the blacksmith. Whoops. Felt so proud when I figured that out. Oh look, it's where I picked up that item I used in the worst possible way. Still not miffed about that or anything. You know, I could have had reasonable pluses to my flask before murdering some people on Mostly accident. I do kind of regret using the Firekeeper Soul the way I did for the one at the Firelink Shrine, because, man, if I want to go there, I gotta take a long walk to get back out. Like, I kind of thought that if there was going to be any in this area that I could teleport to, it would be this one. And in fact, I don't have any teleports over to this side of the world with the Hydra and everything. I completely forgot about this because it's been so long since I've been here. Like, I assumed this one would be, like, useful. But nope. Anyway, big ember to the blacksmith here. I'm pretty sure I gave him one. But I could be wrong. But I got these other embers. Maybe he'll take one of those. Okay.
I find it strangely fascinating.
Don't touch it, it's evil! Yeah, you can have it. I don't think I have any other use for these things.
Really is something special. I'm already under its spell.
That's probably a bad thing.
Great potential indeed.
Sense great potential in you. Okay. So, reinforced weapon. I'm pretty sure I've got another battle axe. I'm not even using a great axe, I'm just using battle axes. So I want a really nifty battle axe is what I think I want. Ember, you are missing at the beginning of the sewers. Are you sure? I've given this guy a couple different embers. Pretty sure, at least. Also, while I'm at it, I should, like, repair the stuff I'm wearing. The parts I think I'm wearing. The gargoyle helm I'm definitely wearing. I don't know what else I'm wearing. I'm not paying that much attention. As large ember, that's how you make it raw? Okay. Cool, that makes sense. So basically I would need a lot of souls. Easiest way to get a lot of souls so I could upgrade an axe to be cool would probably be just to go to the painting world. Oh, wait, do I have a... It also mentioned I need a Titanite. I don't have the Titanite items for it, do I? I should look before I leap here. Reinforced weapon. Okay, if I want to do battle axes, I have 5 Titanite shards. It'll cost me 2 each. I don't know how many Titanite shards it'll actually take. I have no idea how to get more Titanite shards. You're sleepy, gotta head out. Have a good stream, you watch the rest. Alright, well, sleep well, Hollowfear. See you later. Can I just buy Titanite shards from this guy? I can just buy Titanite shards from this guy. Okay, that solves that problem. They're not that expensive. You know what, let's just blow one of my larger souls of something or other so we can mess around with this. Because I have a lot of big souls, I may as well. Let's go with a soul of a brave warrior? It's like 2 of them. That should be enough for this to mess around with it. Yeah, it's more than enough walking around cash. Let's see how this works. There is like a boss weapon I could upgrade to upgrade my axe, right? I'm not like completely wasting time here. I suppose I should ask that question first. Might be a thing I even look up because I am a little bit paranoid. Dark Souls ATM. Alright, I am willing to look this up. Since I want to use a battle axe. Battle axe. Okay. This is like the one thing I'm willing to look up here. That doesn't tell me, does it? There's other types of axe. Golem axe. Alright, I want to give this a try. First off, make sure I have the appropriate soul. Core of an iron golem. I think I have the iron golem core. Let's check that out first. Make sure I have all the things I need first before going on. Yeah, core of an iron golem. Cool. Alright, let's do this. It's a great axe, so it's heavy and slow, though. Oh. Well, my interest has waned. Maybe we should just make another axe that's cooler. Like, the raw axe has been cool and all, but maybe getting an axe that's, like, a different kind of axe could be nifty. Have different options. Let me look at my list of things to do before I make any pronouncements. Alright, so things that are still on my list to do. Kill Fire Demon. Let's change that to explore under fiery area from chaos. Okay, kill Titanite Demon in Sense Fortress. Go through glowy doors. Find door for sewer chamber key. Kill Titanite Demon in Mausoleum. Tomb of Giants past the catacomb under the graveyards. Raw is extremely good, but it drops off because it doesn't stay with your stats, and I haven't gained any damage from my level ups. Oh. Well, that's a good argument to go make a different kind of axe. Alright, let's do that. That is more than a good enough argument for me. Okay, reinforced weapon. So many pages of axe. Battle axe +1. Battle axe +2. Battle axe +3. Okay, I need more Titanite shards, but you sell those. I don't want those. Ah. Probably should actually buy some arrows while I'm at it here. I think I'm going to need, like, maybe... I don't know. I need at least one. Wait, no, I don't want to buy 11. No. Let's buy 2. I don't want to overbuy in case it changes what's required midway through. Battle axe. Okay, I need 2 more. It's going to change here. I need 1 Titanite shard again. Oh, because it's gone off the page. Right, because I need to modify the equipment. Which I need requires large Titanite shards, which I have plenty of. So let's do that. Let's get my Battle Axe +6. At which point it disappears and can go back to Reinforced Weapon. Battle Axe +6. +8. +9. I need 2 large Titanite shards to go up higher. Two hardest thing, picking up a college major and choosing your Dark Soul build. I never thought that choosing my major was all that difficult, but I kind of knew what I wanted. Alright, so let's compare. I don't know how to compare this. So this would be a little bit less according to the numbers here. But that might not be true. So I want to go do a quick test, which I think we can easily do. I need 2 more large Titanite shards, and I don't know where to get those. I know where to get Demon Titanite. Unless Titanite demons drop large Titanite shards, in which case I know where to get a couple, but I don't really want to do that. They're a pain in the butt to fight. But I guess I have a lot more poise now? Alright, so here's our test. We're going to hit this guy once. We're going to see how much damage it does. And pay attention to the damage numbers. 322. Okay. Oh, I don't need to run back for that. What am I doing? I just need to equip the axe. So 322. We'll switch over to here. Find another one and see. Make sure we're dual-handing it. Make sure we're doing similar damage. Because I don't think there's like an elemental affinity thing going on here. Yeah, that's slightly less. You can farm some Titanite shards, but they're a pain in the butt. And spoiler territory. Fair. I'm not convinced that it being +10 is actually going to help me all that much compared to the raw axe. Like, I can try it again, but I'm unconvinced. Like, maybe the +10 step is big enough that it makes a big difference, but I'm not even sure there's anything else over here I want to do. I already killed Seath. Yeah, this is weaker. unfortunately. As you continue to level, it should improve as well. Oh, I'm certain that's the case. It'll eventually reach parity, but it hasn't reached parity yet. Let's find one more of these just to confirm my findings. Plus, I can always warp out using the convenient illusion wall thing over here. Yeah, I completely forgot about this area. I don't remember if there's anything in there that I have under investigation. But, like, it's nothing in there is in my to-do list. The only thing that's presently in my to-do list that's probably useful... Yeah, 322. These things are still better for me. Also, probably not bad to just come here and get some moss clumps. Forget how scaling works. I probably need more points in strength for it to work that way. Because, like, I went and made my holy mace, and I thought it was going to be, like, the thing for the catacombs. And it really wasn't. Touch the sign of a Gravelord's servant. Actually, look at the 9-axe. Okay. I am looking at it. Not sure which part of it I should be looking at, but I'm looking at it. Hey.
Waiting for you to try to put metal in the microwave to melt it.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong. They're both toggle. You said toggle. Oh, you just said toggle. Oh, toggle display, toggle status. Never mind. You're right. It's not confusing at all. Why are you waiting to put metal in the microwave, Squiggles? I know better than that. Only do that if you want pure entertainment. So C scaling and strength. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Param bonus is that. Okay, so interesting. So I guess it doesn't give me much here. It would require me to get up to use the microwave. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so basically what I've done is I've married myself to a kind of crappy kind of weapon. Again, 136 from stat scaling. Okay. Interesting. Well, I imagine once I hit level... Once I can make the thing level 10. More importantly, should I actually proc this message? This sign of Gravelord's servant? Like, this feels like it's relevant, and I haven't seen this before. It's an online thing? Okay, yep. My interest has waned. I don't really want to go mess with someone else's game. I don't really care to. Kind of curious now, because I was actually pretty scared of this area before, but I'm a lot tougher now. Probably should have stayed scared of this area. Not gonna say anything bad about your SO, but you can always talk shit about your ex. Yeah, it gets the job done. I'm gonna go get those souls back, though, out of pure and utter stubbornness. It's worth clearing it out. Okay. Like, I wouldn't kill Seath. I don't know if there's anything else over there. Though I am definitely going to use the closer of the things. Oh, cool. Disasters are gone after the feat of the Gravelord servant. There were disasters? Yeah, I just wasn't prepared. The thing about Souls is, like, you need to be prepared for a new area and how it's going to go. There's also one other thing in my list now, which is go kill the Grape Syrup Dragon. Because I think I can easily kill the Grape Syrup Dragon now that I've killed one of them in Art World. I think that the strat for doing it is pretty easy because they're very slow. And I see very little downside for going and murdering it now. Get over here. What I get for not coming back here forever. Basically, when that appears, someone's cursing your world, sort of. There's a sign there that lets you head to their world and let them cut them out. Tell them to cut it out. but it's just best not to bother. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've found it, and most of my interactions online have so far have been highly negative, so I'm not that interested in getting involved. Usually by some dude who looks like this. Okay. I'm going to grab these, and then I'm not going to get surprised by two of them at once. They're fast son of a bitches. Oh, and they're strong. Yeah, that's important. That's how I avoided, like, that's how I got to Sif, was just by ignoring these guys and running past them. Because I really just don't want to get hit by the big glowy thing and then get assaulted by a different dude. Yeah, stop it. We don't need that nonsense here. It's not that big of a deal. It's something to do. Like I said, my to-do list is kind of shrinking. Well, actually, it's maintaining exactly the same size, but I didn't really go explore this side of things. I ran through the lower area where Sif is, and so it wouldn't hurt me just to, like, go and see what's over here. And these guys aren't that tough, and I've got 10 flasks. Like, there's an awful lot going on for me in this area. I don't trust this tree. I was right not to. I can chop down trees? Fuck yeah! Once again, the axe wins. Eat it, saplings. You are going to get chopped. I'm going to deforest the whole place. Especially this guy. Oh wait, they're still foresting. Crap. I'd be happy if that happened, but it did technically happen there. A tree did fall on my head. It's kind of amazing how different the two areas are, though. Alright, so let's see. Are those guys recurrent spawns or one time only? It's really hard to tell in the forest. Okay, I see that that one is. He respawns, but I think that the guy who rolled at me wasn't. There we go. I think the stabby ones don't respawn. But do the trees do? Either way, I can see where my problem lie last time. We're gonna stick with the right-hand rule for a little bit. And randomly swing at walls. The other issue is because of the fog, it's really hard to see anything here. Don't want to let them get the drop on me. Oh, this is the... No, that's a cliff. I've definitely been to the cliff. Yeah, this was so many episodes ago, I don't even remember. I need a recap episode. Somehow, despite there being a very long distance between us, I could hear Hollow Fear cringe at the fact that I just missed that tree. How many trees are there here? Well, I did say I was going to deforest. Oh, my feet cause fire damage now for some reason. That's interesting. I guess it has to do with the lava ring. Oh, right. I want my souls back. That's what the green glowy light is. Skip the tree. Think so, yeah. Already done Sif and seen most of everything else. You never really explored this area. And the other cops of the mushroom. That's true. Secret properties. It's so good. I mean, it makes me feel better about kicking things. Speaking of which, deforesting. Alright. Oh, wait. Hello. It's kind of weird in this game when you have these critters that look the same and still take so much damage to kill. Also, like, I get no souls for that. Like, 2k souls at this point in the game is literally nothing. Like, just getting 100 souls for killing one critter is nothing. Alright. Continuing with my plan to destroy the forest. I think that there's an annoying night type around here somewhere. Yep. Ha! Oh no! There were 2 annoying night types right there. Mistakes were made. Just got plinked to death. At least the thing is, I'm pretty sure the annoying night types die once you kill them once. So if I got like another couple hits on him, I would have been fine. There's the magic user dudes. Keep respawning. I probably should equip a different ring. I'm not getting a lot of use out of the fire property here. He's worth 2k. See, that's actually valuable. I think I'm going to go Wolf and Evil Eye for the time being. I don't think I really need the lava protection and or lava feet. I don't think that those are valuable enough to me. I'm going to run in and grab that and then run back out after proccing some dudes so I can not face both of the annoying knights and all the trees in the forest at the same time. Especially when I can't see all that well. I need to turn the laptop screen down another notch. Oh, hey. No, 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 no. Nope. Still not attacking me. This is good. Forgot how fun ragdolls are. There's been a lot of things that are just melting away recently, so I don't get to do the ragdoll stuff. Did not mean to buffer the roll, but that did work. He's probably worth 2k. Melt faster. I want to know how much you're worth. 3k, okay. Alright. I don't trust their kind. Their kind being coniferous trees. In fact, I think I should get a ring that gets me, like, extra health or souls whenever I chop down a tree. No, that should be a part of the axe. That should be an axe advantage. Axe bonus. There we go. Pretty sure there's more here, though. I see you. And you see me. And that's just fine. I turned on the laptop screen because it's getting to me. Ooh. The modal of reward. You're not fooling anybody. That one right over there, I might also be in on it. It's clearly some sort of tree conspiracy. Sure, there's one of them trying to sneak up on me. Okay. Yep, knew it. There's 2 of them. Okay, that's not actually a tree, but there were in fact 2 of them. And depth perception. There's 3 of them. No, maybe there's still 2 of them. It's hard to tell. Nope, there's 3 of them. Death to vegetable is a most ignoble death. Okay, there we go. It's like when Homer died to broccoli. It warns you with its terrible taste. Nah, broccoli's alright. But I would definitely like to see green beans purged from this world. Alright. Quite literally, the only thing I'm worried about is getting ganged up by those guys. So I've been here before. I know there was a dude here and I looted him. You can see right here. He is clearly looted. There's the Hydra, who we've mostly left alone because I never had the wherewithal to try and fight him. I'm pretty sure there's another annoying knight in here somewhere. Just want to be careful. I knew it. And sneak up on the tree. There's some values of sneak. And some values of tree. Green beans are a waste of resources. Yeah, I just don't like them. It might be because, like, most of the green beans I've had in my life are this sort of institutional, canned, frozen green beans. Maybe in real life, when you pick them right off the vine? I don't know how green beans even grow. They're actually good. But my experience has been that they are very much not. I think my plan of going around the periphery is fine, and then I'll go back in. Gives me a place to retreat to that I know is already cleared. Unless I might get lucky and something might drop the Titanite I need. Okay, this would have been a case where if my feet were on fire, this would have worked out slightly better, but you know. Who's ganged up on? Me by trees. They probably taste like green beans. Team edamame. Edamame are delicious. This is true. There are other good vegetables. Like, I really like cabbage in most of its forms. Brussels sprouts are now very tasty thanks to the fact that people spent a while genetically engineering them to be delicious. Because for the longest time they were terrible and bitter and no one liked them for a good reason. And now everybody loves them because, you know, they made a version that's actually good. Isn't it my okra if it's done right? That wasn't a tree. It's coming right at us. I think... Did I find another? Oh wait, there, he dropped a thing. Someone found the other knight. Maybe there was only one knight. No, someone was shooting arrows at me. I think there's two knights. Okay, that's... Oh, nope. Don't want to fall down. That's either something interesting or another one of these just, like, swamp lights that are there to mess with you. Cannot separate green beans from traumatic experiences. Possibly. Pavlovian training from playing too much SMW. Oh, that makes more sense. I made Brussels sprouts did a good job sending that guy green beans. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think he's from, like, Scandinavia or something. Somewhere in the Nordic area. The Nordic track. I'm imprisoned by trees. Okay, so I definitely remember going down there and fighting the two dogs, the wolves down there. Yeah, that's a swamp light. One that would, in fact, get me killed if I walked to it. Why are these moving? They're nice. I'm actually kind of wondering what I'm trying to accomplish here. If there's anything of value that I really... There's the knight. Dang it. He didn't anticipate my stupidity. Really don't like how this is going. I can't see him either. There he is. Well, that solved that problem. Oh, never mind. He's still alive. Come on. Roll back from here. I dare you. Ha! Oh, it's always so satisfying. I got 5k for swinging twice. Very satisfying. That really shouldn't have worked as well as it did. But that back roll would just set up everything too perfectly. Also good to know that he wasn't actually a knight. He's just another schmuck. Okay. Now, what other types of vegetables are good? I like beets sometimes when they're done well. Various kinds of lettuce. It's a shiny tree. He said as he suddenly noticed the knight running at his face. The knight's running at his face. Crap. I don't want to fight two of those at once. No! No, I was rolling! You don't get that. Yeah, I kind of figured they wouldn't be smart about their pathing. Gives me another opportunity. Hello. And they poison you. I got rid of one. I'm not putting up with this. Okay, maybe I am putting up with this. That's another one down. You both just roll back. Got a fiery thing on him. Okay, cool. We killed a lot of real people. Not sure how I feel about that. Sending an ocean of spinach. Spinach is good. Like, as far as greens go, I don't mind it. Romaine, I definitely prefer romaine, but spinach isn't bad. Alright, let me get a drink. I've been not drinking enough. I'm going to VR chat soon. Good having a real talk about green beans. Happens more often than I care to admit on the stream. Some topics come up over and over. I think that's one of them. The value of certain types of vegetables. It's a good place to drink. Yeah. Oh, I bet so. Swinging at shadows. Me and my sister were reminiscing. I called her today and talking about a place we used to live when I was a wee one. And she couldn't tell whether or not there was still a garden out back. And one day, because our landlord had a nice garden and he didn't care if you went and grabbed stuff out of it to make stuff. So one day we made stir fry up. Pretty common back then. And Mom said, you gotta finish everything on your plate before you can leave. My sister finishes everything and says, but do I have to eat my caterpillar? And lo and behold, nice fried up caterpillar right on her plate. Isn't this where I came from? I think I've done a full circle. Gonna have to talk about fish and booze. Oh, let's not even get started on fish and the nature of fish and booze. Alright, I've come in a full circle around here before getting into Sif's Gate. I think I've killed everything. So let's tempt fate and run willy-nilly through the forest. If it was easier to take off my equipment, I would streak through the forest, but we can't really do that. I'm not really seeing any. Maybe this area is smaller than I think it is. Because Louis was trying to get me to go and look at the other mushroom cops. But I don't think there's one in the lower area here. Though I do see an item I failed to pick up, so I guess that we've got that. Still new to Kaizo, but you're mad at the one fish and boo you've run into? Assholes can't drive their cloud. It's true. Oh, it's a big theme in Kaizo. Why not put 6 fish and boos on the screen? Definitely a thing that's happened. It's the great thing about SA1. You can put so many fish and boos on the screen at once. Without SA1, you can only put like 4 before the game starts lagging. But, you know, with SA1, 10. Sky's the limit. Just keep adding fishing boos. Goes well with sand bears. Thought I saw something moving. Alright, there's something I'm supposed to find in this forest. I haven't found it. I've chopped down enough forest to be pretty sure I've seen most of the square inches now. Afraid of SA1 hacks. Just want those aesthetics. You don't need SA1 for really good aesthetics, but people who have mastered, like, some certain... You can use SA1 to have really good aesthetics. If you're curious, there's a demo of a hack that HeroSoft is working on that is absolutely beautiful. And it's SA1, and it's kind of striding that line between very hard and Kaizo, which are already kind of fuzzy lines in some ways. In other ways, they're very bright and clear, but it's going to have both things. You know, both kinds of music, country and Western. That kind of thing. Guess we'll go to the lower forest. I don't remember anything down here being all that scary, but I don't remember spending much time in the lower forest either. I mostly just ran a beeline for Seath. Do Kaizo easy, you're in. Yeah, if you want to go see it, he had a thread for the most recent C3, and it was pretty cool. I made a comment to the extent of, it's a shame that it's all still images, because it's a pleasure to see it in motion. A lot of cool stuff, like sand falling and extraneous sprites that are there just to add a little zest to the whole thing. I'm certain I'll have to play it either more testing or moderation in the future. Probably more testing. Yeah, this other forest is really empty compared to the prior one. Not sure you'll listen to Cloudboy Troy again, but it sounds fun. No, I just like that reference. It encompasses a wonderful thing to me. Just, yeah, we have both kinds. Even when that's clearly a question that has multiple answers. Far more than two. Check out the forums and complain back here when you fail at finding it. Yeah, feel free to. I can definitely find it, or you might get lucky and HeroSoft might just be lurking. Alright, Louis. I think I've seen everything this area has to hold. Is there something specific I should be looking for? Also, I need to get up for a moment and just chill. I need to go have a stretch break. I'll be right back. But consider the question. I'm just going to type it here. Louis, what am I looking for? Just in case he's tabbed out. But I'll be right back. Okay. So without knowing what I'm trying to accomplish here, and I think I've gone... I mean, I haven't done the lower area all that much justice. Oh, there's a mushroom there. I vaguely remember these guys being assholes. But they also don't really mess with you unless you mess with them. So I could kill it, but I don't really feel... Oh, wait, these are the small mushrooms. Right. That would mean I'd be a... Yeah, I don't want to be a dick and kill the small mushrooms. But they're clearly pathing somewhere. No, they're reacting to me. Maybe, okay, it'd be worth following them. I've definitely seen this mushroom copse right here. I got that. Is he gonna aggro? He clearly aggroes. It's like swinging my axe. Oh, and a marshmallow. Christ. Okay, that thing hits like a truck. But he also takes forever to wind up, so I can just walk away and punch him again. Oh, no, he does the two fists. All right. All right, I killed a mushroom. Guess we'll kill the other mushroom now. This could also have gone down... Oh, no, wait. Maybe the path to the double wolf area is over there. But being made of mushroom, these guys are really hard to kill. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Really wish I hadn't let him land that one hit, but... Pillage body? Oh. Pine resin. Okay. Off to see your not people. Alright, see you later. Enjoy your VR chat. And your drink of choice. I'm not fighting the tiny mushrooms. There's no value in killing them. They don't give you any souls anyway. Okay, if I go down here, I can get to Seath. Or, wait, no, not over here. If I go down somewhere, I can get to Seath. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what I'm looking for. Like a very pleasant looking area. Just water. That's fair. That is fair. Water is also good. It's important to stay hydrated. Speaking of, not water. That is delicious. Delicious, not water. Okay, well, I could murder more mushrooms, but I don't really feel like killing the small ones. Since they don't aggro. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me to do here. Like, it's an interesting area, but like, eh. I'm not killing things, I'm not leveling up, I'm not making forward progress. I think it's time to head out of here unless there's like something specific. And I've already definitely asked, actually anybody, is there something I should be looking for in this area? Because like, I think I've cleared it out pretty well. But if I don't get an answer, I'm just going to go head on to the next thing on my list, which is either like go tour... Oh right, this area, I don't think I actually did this part justice. Now that I think about it, the wolf area. Yeah, let's go this way. Because, like, I remember clearing this area out and got rid of the scary wolves. Something else spawns here now, but I don't remember what it was. But it was definitely less scary than the shadow wolves. So maybe this area is the thing I'm looking for. Kind of wish I had more flasks, but at this point it's kind of silly to worry about hypotheticals. Maybe this is a one-way? Nope, this is... I can keep going. I wonder how this connects to any part of this. Like, if this actually takes me somewhere, if it's just somewhere between the two halves. Maybe that's what I discovered. Or maybe there was a ladder? Right, I remember coming over here. Okay, so this was the thing that connected this. There's a nice vantage point of the Hydra. There's a bridge. Maybe... Was there a key? There might be a thing that I have a key for. Where does this go? Okay, so I could get here from the other side, too. I thought this went to the wolves, and it did. This is... everything makes sense so far. Like, I think maybe this just... Oh, because I can see the Hydra, but I definitely can't get to the Hydra from here. There's the ladder. They need to make a version of Dark Souls with Octodad, where all you do to fight bosses is climb ladders. Just makes sense. Okay, so I could go over there. Come over here. Nothing over here. Need my ring of water walking. My water walk ring. Okay, is this a spot? I want to look at things. I think this is a walkable surface area. Not sure I've been to this spot before. There's a bridge, so clearly you're supposed to be able to get here. Scratches. Path. Noted. I think I've been here before. Actually, I don't think I have. Because this puts me right behind the Hydra, which seems like a place I don't want to be. I am so going to run around the periphery to avoid the Hydra's wrath, because it's looking at me. Yep. Well, crap. And that's how I got to Darkroot Basin. I was hoping I could find the slide button. I could not find the slide button. Okay, so... how do I get there without... Good advice, Squiggles. Always good advice. I think there's an easier way for me to get back there if I want to try to retrieve my souls, but I'm not convinced I can actually get them. We'll try, though. But we've cleared that area. If I can't get the souls after this, I'm going to go somewhere else. You were gone for a bit? Ah. Yeah, I'd finished clearing that area out and had no idea what to do next, so I just kind of started wandering around, and then I found the path behind the Hydra, which was a bad idea. It was just a bad idea. There was a tower with a cat? Oh, I missed the cat. Okay. I'm tempted to go and try to find the cat. I do like cats. Yeah, I wish you'd been back like a minute or two ago before I did something stupid. Like that. You have to kill the Hydra first? Oh. So yeah, those souls are gone. Probably. Well... okay, actually, I cleared that area pretty thoroughly. All of the knights are dead. And the knights only have a one-time shelf life. The people aren't, but the people aren't as scary as the knights were. So I think I can make this work. Could survive it, probably. Well, I think trying to take it going from the front to get it might not work, and so I was going to hope I could go up the back. We'll see how this goes. I do want to find the tower cat, though. And he's gone. Okay, tower cat. So is the tower cat in this first area or in the more Sifward loading zone? 'Cause I'm a little bit lost about that kind of thing. It's like I'm trying to find something in the forest, and this guy ambushes me but doesn't know what he wants to do. Alright, fine. Let's both swing vaguely near each other. Oh, there's two. There's a friggin' tree, of course. He too is in awe of the tree existing. Like, I get the feeling I've just, like, ambushed a D&D party. Would rather not get poisoned, thank you. What's up, Howaloot? How you doing? It's not much of a tower, it's a little building between the areas. Oh, okay. I've been to the little building between the areas. I know how to find that. I was unaware there was a cat in it. I am much more interested in the cat than fighting these guys. He said as he went the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't think I'd hit him. There's another one in the forest that I can't see. I think there's a critter chasing me. Nope, guess it's my imagination. Nope, there's a critter chasing me. Perfect. Painted a miniature today? Oh, nice! Like a 40k one, or a different kind? I know there's a lot of different miniatures. Like, you can do D&D miniatures of all stripes. And other games that use miniatures. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Having been to Albuquerque, I can say most turns that take you to Albuquerque are wrong turns. It's not a very interesting place. Even the world-famous Albuquerque Holiday Inn, where the towels are oh so fluffy. Miniature today. Oh, Trinidad. Triniad? Ripper Swarm, okay. Interesting. I don't actually know what any of these things look like. I've only ever, like, read about them. So I'm just going to imagine it looks Zergish, because I think that that's mostly the case, because they cribbed an awful lot of stuff from, or StarCraft cribbed an awful lot of stuff from Warhammer. Because, you know, you could get away with that back then. Just kind of like how Duke Nukem 3D rips off so many one-liners from Arnold movies and other such things. Most of it. No, not all. Okay, I think this is the tower back. Potato, tomato, Trinidad, Tobago. But most of it, yes. I guess it was also, I watched a decent chunk of, like, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. That's some of the Warhammer stuff I know, but I don't think they ever got into that side of things. It was mostly chaos and being angry at chaos, as one does. Ah, crap. He's just going to keep doing that, so I should take out the other one. I do feel very much like I'm fighting another person playing Dark Souls, given how they're behaving. Come on. See, that's all you had to do was be dead. Okay. I'm at the tower. I'm going to find a cat. Charmer. That's probably the cat. Oh, hey, there's a cat.
Not so that thou art new. Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
I mean, I can go to the grave easily. I've already done it. Never heard of it. The All Guardsman Party? You'd probably be up your alley. It's a good campaign notes styled into a reasonable narrative thing. What's my decision? I don't even know what the question was. Yes?
Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee.
Hooray!
I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest groves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not?
Oh, it's another faction.
Oh, yes, I believe.
Sure, I'll join the cat faction. I'm fine with that.
I am very.
I may regret this later, but I might get some cool loot out of it.
And now thou art one of us. Let us establish.
Of us. Yeah, sure.
And here taketh this ring.
Oh, I'll take that ring. Cat Covenant ring!
It allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Friend
Interesting.
of us, I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will by their honor work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so?
That's a pretty good arrangement.
The clan is thine own form.
Maybe. We'll see.
Stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Finally a good covenant. This was the best online covenant. The forest with the enemies you just fought was the PvP zone. That makes a lot of sense. You said go out to the left and look around the other side. Cat butt. Yep, there's the rest of the cat. I mean, or should I have done that while the cat was talking? The other side, the right? Okay.
Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion.
Just assumed you wanted me to see the cat's butt. I'm like, okay, that's a cat butt. Oh, hello.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now.
Okay.
No time to chat in the midst of fighting, except there is little in the form of rules.
This was unexpected.
Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets the prey. That's the way to do it. Only, don't forget what Avin said.
Yeah, I don't want to turn traitor right now.
A second chance, for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it?
So am I gonna go fox hunting now?
Good hunting to you.
All right. Interesting. Oh, another person. Many dots. He's a ninja. A translucent ninja. Huh. Hunting is online. Yeah, I guess I'm definitely not going to do that. But let's check out the cat's ring. I'm curious. Answer summoning. So I guess the summoning thing is probably all about the online anyway. So we'll leave that alone. Cool to meet the cat and accidentally clip through someone's armor. Oh, Shiva again. It'll elaborate. Okay.
Did you notice that one? Sharp eyes? He is one of the clan from the east, like myself. Always slinking in the shadows. But he is a tough one. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. One more time.
Don't worry, you'll be called Hunters Whisper.
Yep. All right. Cool. I think I'm done with this area, having talked to the cat. But it's nice to know I can get back here without too much suffering now. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. So, here's my next idea. We're going to go back... Actually, the easiest way to go is over here, I think. Might end up doing a bit of train to zone, but I think I can live with that. So, here's the grand question. Can I get my souls back? I think the answer is most likely nope. But I have this vague hope that the souls will in fact be available in front of the ladder that I took, as opposed to at the bottom. This is most likely a false hope. However, I am clinging to it tenaciously. I think this is... Nope. Oh, here it is. There's our down path. Also, this is a little bit obscure. Oh, wait. I'll read in a moment. Kill first. Literacy later. Okay. Obscure, but Shiva will be around in Blighttown now. He's around the base of the return elevator. Sell some equipment. Not particularly of interest, but yeah. Okay. Should be able to get that back. Snap first play. Yes, it is, Tacos. How you doing? I mean, I've been at this for 45 hours and change, but it's still the first time I've played this. Effectively. Climb down. It's B. B slides. I wish I'd remembered that before I died horribly. Oh, actually, they're right there. Okay, cool. Let's go. That's been good so far. I've made some good progress. I know it isn't obvious right now, but like I killed a couple fire demons today. So I got that going for me. I'm going to take my souls back with me now. To the nearest bonfire I know of. which isn't too far away from here. And then I'm going somewhere else and taking another thing off my list. So looking through your fave, first plays are just gold. Hope I'm enjoying it. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I can say, yes, I am enjoying Dark Souls. It took a long time to get there, but I am enjoying it now. I think Louis asked me the first time, or after the first stream or second stream, and I've been doing these in about 6-hour increments, whether or not I was having fun. And I'm like, that's a complicated and difficult question to answer. But now I think I can unreservedly say, yes, I am having fun. There are certainly parts where I've had more of a headache than others, but it just takes a while to learn how this game works. I just need to loot everything because I'm a compulsive looter. I was raised playing Sierra Adventure games. If you can pick it up, you're putting it in the inventory. And also hating it. Yeah, at times. But those times are a lot less now. I would say I've gotten over the major hump. I've killed Skinny and Fatty, Ornithopter or whatever his name is, and his buddy. And I think that's a major hump. The next few bosses after that were not anywhere near as difficult. Yep, King's Quest. Played a lot of King's Quest back in the day. Alright. I'm gonna warp somewhere else. What are my plans? Let me look at my to-do list. 2 of them are kill Titanite demons. I don't really want to go to Sense. Wait a second, Pat. No. Add points first, then think about plans. I gotta get to 30K next. Police Quest and Space Quest. As Space Quest, I never played much of the Police Quest series. I'd be willing to try, but not necessarily the 4th one. That's not a stream game. Definitely not a stream game for me. But other ones I definitely play. I played through Phantasmagoria and Phantasmagoria 2 on stream, as well as the first Gabriel Knight game, and definitely in this season, Gabriel Knight 2 is coming. Because that one's just too cool not to. Okay, back to plans. Explore fiery area from Chaos. That's probably a good idea. Go through glowy doors is probably smart. Actually, pretty much all of my options are dumb other than that. And none of these are really good for getting me where I want to go. Where do I want to go? What is the Undead Parish? I'm trying to think of where that would actually be in real space. The last 2 bosses I beat, Fiery Centipede and Fiery Asylum Demon. Oh, that's Undead Parish. You know what? Oh, this is... Oh, I can warp here? Oh, that's nifty. I had a plan, but it doesn't work from here. They're not ads. Definitely go for it. Ads all you want. I'm glad I can get here. This is a much more relevant warp for me. I was thinking about going and beating up Beanpole, but that's not a really good use of my time. Killing the Titanite demons under Sense Fortress might be a good idea. I've leveled up a lot since I had to do that, but it still sucks to have to roll around in the muck, and I don't want to do that, really. Spinning in circles. I still don't have a way to light the area. I think, honestly, I might just go back and explore more in the demony area I was at. I think that's probably the smart move, to just keep going through the fiery area as opposed to somewhere else. You are welcome to give me a suggestion, Louis, if you'd like to influence where I'm going. Because I'm not presently, coming up with good options. Right. That was the Daughter of Chaos. Was where I wanted to go. I'm glad I noted which elevator what the closest thing is for this. Because I definitely was not going to remember. That's the wrong way. Up to me? Okay. Completely fair. Yeah, I want to find some source of light before I try to do the giant tomb again. I spent way too much time smacking my head into the wall there to really want to spend more time there. Something I want to do in... Oh, wait. No, that was... Okay, yeah. I don't need to do anything in Blighttown. I need to do this in Blighttown thought came from a different place. Not quite what I meant to do, but it worked. I actually want to go over here to do some exploring, because there was this rightmost path that I didn't touch. Come on, squeaky toys. Oh, come on. Don't just slide back into position. I am abusing the AI somewhat here. It's amazing how little distance these guys are willing to go into this spot before they enter backwards aggro phase. Though I probably should be a little more careful and not, you know, keep thinking I should kill the squeaky toy. I hit neither of them. Oh, he's smart. He cannot enter the Temple of Doom. There we go. After ONS, the game was like, okay, you know, you do whatever. Apologize for all the questions. Have I done much weapon experimentation? No. Absolutely not. This axe that I'm using is a raw axe +5, and I've more or less been using it for the better part of the game. And before that, I was using the axe. This is not where I want to go. Before I upgraded it to be raw. I've got a +9 axe right now that I'll eventually want to mess with more, but for the time being, it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever, I'm okay with this. Like, I haven't found something I like better, and I'm very much the devil you know when it comes to weapons. But it serves me well. I kind of want to get the fancy boss axe at some point. But I'm not enamored with the idea such that I'm going to go spend time trying to farm the item I need for it. Like I said, my axe is only +9. I need a +10 for that. And apparently it's kind of slow, and I'm not sure I'm into it. But maybe I'll, like, poll people and we'll pick a weapon and I'll go make it happen or something. I rolled straight through his crotch. The cliff is much more dangerous than the demon. Clearly more dangerous than the demon. Alright, so I'm on this side now. Cool. Oh, hello. That was not the time to look at chat. Too much to say and pick what you like and stick with it. Fair. Did similar, only experimented a little till you got to the DLC. DLC made you change and it hurt. Yeah. He's headbanging! Okay, that was a bad way to roll. Oh, he got me. Oh, come on. This has not been one of my better moments. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. I should have rolled to the right. I would like to get out now. He's attached to the damn ceiling. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. $900 for that. Muscle memory's hard to break. Yep. Poison arrow those guys? I wouldn't blame you. It just kind of spoke to me. Oh, not again. Oh, not. What? What am I even looking at? Why are there so many of them? Great. Well, this is gonna take a little while. Oh, no, you didn't get me. You didn't get me. It'd be cool if I actually connected an attack. Okay. You don't have eyes in the back of your head. Should be able to do this. Oh, that was scary. I almost rolled off. There we go, it's one down. I have neither poison nor the arrows. That actually, I only do 90 per. I guess I could just plink this guy to death. It isn't entirely an option. Okay. Well, that hurt. Let's not get hit by the muck. I kind of assumed it would just poison me or something. Okay, I can go to the right of him when he does the poison move. I probably could have gotten another shot in there if I wanted. No, thank you. Let him do his head banging. Weapon at risk? What? Oh, it must be acid. I just... Oh, that's bad. That means I'm going to do less damage, too. Oh, got a green Titanite shard out of it. Isn't that grand? Oh, I didn't mean to de-equip it. I wanted to look at it. Where's the durability on it? No, I keep pressing the same stupid button. There we go. Toggle display. Stability 36. That's not much. Alright, well. I don't want to have to fight my way back here. I have a non-trivial number of arrows. Stay tuned for partial excitement. So anyway, I only do 90 per swing. This is not going to work all that well, is it? I might be here. Like, I can see it doing damage. Maybe I can do more damage if I shoot it somewhere else. Like, maybe if I try shooting him in the face. No, he's happy to eat the arrows, too. Maybe up here? Nope, that's not even relevant. Oh, it does do damage, I just couldn't see the numbers. No, he's like a quarter down, maybe. I really need to go buy better arrows. Like, I just want to get whatever's in this chest and never come to this side of the thing again. Because already I've got to, like, fly back to the blacksmith to get my shit fixed. And that's not acceptable. This could also try to fight the Hydra. Hadn't considered that as an option. Like, it's been there for a long time. I've never tried to fight it legitimately. But yeah, I don't like the way these guys work. Especially if they're going to wreck my weapons. And my armor. And everything else. I'm just going to go back and repair everything after this, unless, like, whatever's in the chest is so amazing I immediately lose all track of thought. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Alright, I'm going to check other things, since I have plenty of time now. Wow, more people watch that. Well, that's nice. There's something kind of pleasant about the fact that, despite the fact that the most recent video I released is all of 2 minutes long, most people, on average, watched all of it. For CLDC, there was a level that was quite clearly not chocolate, but somebody decided to throw it in the pile anyway. And so its VOD is very short, because you literally just walk from the front to the end. There's not much more to it. But I digress. Yeah, I'm going to buy more arrows when I go to the blacksmith. And hope he's got better arrows, or else I've got to go to the guy at Sen's Fortress to get better arrows. Which wouldn't be terrible now that I can take the elevator up, but still. It's the principle of the thing. I was going to figure out a way to not be so awful in the muck. Maybe there's like a muck ring I can get if I want to kill those guys for their Demon Titanite. But I'm not entirely certain I care about their Demon Titanite. But I think my dex isn't low enough to, or isn't high enough to really do a lot of damage with ranged stuff. What other Sierra games are really cool? Played both EcoQuest and EcoQuest 2 on stream. Those are fun. I was going to play Laura Bow 2 on stream at one point, but I couldn't quite get it to work. Because it's an older DOS Sierra game. It has problems with initializing the sound blaster if your computer's too fast. But I also had problems with the display working at all. So basically, I could either have... I basically made the whole thing unreadable. It would have been kind of cool in a spooky Halloween way, but it was just not possible because I couldn't get the voices to work. I either needed the voices or to be able to read the text. One or the other. But I couldn't get either to work quite right. Even in black and white, it was acting weird. Anyway, I don't feel great about this victory, but I don't really care because I hate these things. There better not be more of them. Just felt like it could be an illusion wall. I've learned my lesson. Okay. Large flame ember. Well, that's probably good. If I have to go see the blacksmith anyway. One of them might need it. Whoa, what's this? Demon's Great Axe. Well, speaking of axes, it's worse than my current weapon. But I feel I need to give it a shot just for the sake of it. Oh, wait, what? Said I wasn't able to wield it properly? Oh, I need to use it both hands. No problem with that. Guess you need more strength if you want to be this kind of axe user. Yep, both hands. There we go. I've always wanted an axe bigger than myself. I don't foresee me using this for much, but I'm going to try to kill a couple squeaky toys with it. Let's see. Oh, dear Lord. This is just asking to get myself killed. It goes so slow. Oh, this is a derpy weapon. I'm still going to try to kill the squeaky toy with it. I do 7 damage. Am I not wielding it properly? Apparently the answer is I can't wield this weapon remotely adequately at this point in time. Good thing my axe is... oh, whatever. The +9 axe is good enough for this. It's not ideal, but it'll work. But what we've learned here is heavier axes are not really for my character yet. It was a chonker. Like, I was really excited about using it, and then I saw it in action, and I'm like, no, this is just not going to work. Glad I tried it, but it's not for me. Alright, I need to go get my stuff repaired, so I'm just going to use this portal here. I don't think if I found another axe. I think I got like a random like gargoyle thing at some point. I can't quite level up. Alright, so Undead Parish is where the blacksmith is. But having done that, there's not much more on that floor to do. Oh, I completely forgot. There's a lot more to do. Oh, crap. I got distracted and didn't actually finish exploring the first lava area. Well, the very first lava area, the one that has the big lava boss. Alright, so he doesn't want that, but I can probably give it to the other guy, in case he wants it. Yes, please repair my stuff. And then, since I have enough souls, I'm just going to repair all the crap that it's complaining that needs repairing. Okay. But yes, there's definitely a spot that I completely neglected to even look at because I got distracted. So let's warp back to Daughter of Chaos. Walk the correct direction immediately instead of the wrong direction immediately. I kind of feel... Oh, and I'm not going that way. That's the thing that's important. I'm not taking the elevator because, like, the area down there was a spot that I didn't really explore. Post-demon. Only been at this for 2 hours? Huh? Feels like it's been longer. But I guess I've actually accomplished a lot. I killed, like, 3 bosses. Yep, killed 3 bosses. Probably could find a few more if I just kept wandering in the same direction. I forget, why did they... Oh yeah, these spawn like little worms that are really hard to hit. That's why I don't want to deal with those. Plus, they don't really give you that much XP. Which bosses? I killed the Lava Demon. And then the Fiery Asylum Demon. And then the Fiery Centipede. So that's all the things I've accomplished. Which is why I'm coming back here, because I didn't really explore this area all that well. There's apparently just a bunch of dudes hanging out here. Can't go up the hill. Need to use the chicken skill for that. Alright, so he's coming at me. Oh, this is another of those. Oof. Stuns easily, though. This just feels kind of lazy. They just, like, put a bunch of... Like, I feel like I've entered a test area. They just put a bunch of these guys all together. Like, right now, my goal is to not proc more than one. Well, I chop them in the butt. Like, I'm certain they're not all that dangerous, but, like, it's just always better to not proc more than one critter at a time. Yep. Alright, well... Crap. Well, Well, one of them got me. I was hoping I could stun the other one. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that worked out. Shouldn't have, but it did. Alright, well, hopefully I don't end up proccing this entire group. Because, like, clearly there's a prize over there for doing this. But it comes with a cost. Alright, beautiful. Just one. Probably lean a bit to the left next time, and hopefully that'll only get me one of these. Yeah, rolling under his butt has worked well for me. Takes 2 hits for stagger, and then 2 hits to kill. Like, we're down to a science here with these things. Just imagine how much different my game would have been if I had gotten that drop from the boss in the first place, and tried to use that stupid axe the whole time. Actually, no, I would have known better because I don't have enough strength, but I might have invested much more in strength knowing that there's an axe waiting for me. Speaking of which, there's a second axe. Presumably. Yep, another great axe. Have no use for it, can't sell it. Can't garden with it. Can't open it up. It's worthless. Forget about it. It's very classic samurai duel-esque. Alright, cool. I think to retrieve that, I want to equip my lava walking ring. Which reminds me, I still don't know what the abyss walking ring does. But I do want to retrieve that object right there. I'll save a little bit of damage by doing this. Or I'll still be on fire and look like an idiot. There we go. Large soul of a proud knight. That's an adequate prize. Probably not as good. Oh, there's more. Oh, but wait, there's more. I also accidentally got the lava walking ring by attacking the boss in a really silly way. Chaos Flame Ember. Alright, we're getting more stuff here. That probably is something useful to take to the blacksmith in case I want to Chaos Flame my embers. I guess whenever I've given him an ember, it's unlocked a new type of upgrade path. So that actually might be really valuable, I don't know. Hard to say right now. That might be it for this area. Because, like, I wanted to loot whatever was here. And I've pretty much looted whatever was here. Because I got distracted by going and, jumping into the far left side here with that guy. So I could walk around, kill all of his buddies. Which wasn't too hard. Wait, what is that there? Oh, crap. Okay. It looks like a critter. Nope, just a rock. Very critter-like rock, but a rock nonetheless. May as well chug another one just in case. Yeah, I'm done out here. The further exploration for the lava chamber would definitely need to be done in the lava chamber down below, so there's no point in me continuing this way when I can take an elevator. It'll get me most of the way there with less combat. And I can opt into a couple fights to get to a point where I want to be. Because I need 3k or 30k to level, and I'm not that far from leveling. No, don't intentionally get into fights. Especially ones you don't actually want to take. Feel for these guys, but I'm not going to help them. It's an unfortunate future they have. It's not one of those cliches I enjoy seeing in a video game or other form of media. Man, am I lazy. I'm gonna warp straight there so I can take the elevator. I do want to use this to get more flasks while exploring. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm out of, like, really good ideas of what to do beyond what I'm doing now. I don't want to do the Valley of Giants, or the Tomb of Giants, because, frankly speaking, I hate walking in the dark, and I really don't want to play that game. So that leaves the other option, which is less exciting, but... Oh, right, my feet are on fire. I forgot about this convenience. The bells are ringing. Kellogg's domain, yes. Oh, there was another spot I didn't explore. So the idiot who's standing in fire. There was a path right before the boss room here that I could fork off and try. That's another option. I really need to write more of these down. Because I haven't written down all that many things to do for a while, just because like, my list wasn't really decreasing, and what I needed to do felt pretty obvious. Needless to say, it isn't presently, but, you know. Then I'm in the boss room, then I go down here, and I want to sync to this. I probably should, like, double it up here, but I feel like 10 flasks is enough. Like, earlier in the game I didn't feel this way, but generally speaking, I can only do, like, use one at a time. How close am I to leveling? I might just do that first. 3k. Let me just burn a soul. I could easily just go up and kill a couple squeaky toys, but I don't need that. I think a Proud Knight will do me fine. I just got another one anyway. More than fine. Okay, let's continue to bane it up by adding more dexterity. I'm at 29 all. I don't have the ability to cast any spells, but I do have rings that would allow me to cast spells, so I think it's probably okay. If I felt the need to. Like, if I find the light spell, I am so getting it and casting it. Wait a second. This was not the place to stand. I don't need to kick him. There we go. Yeah, I could have easily just gotten the points I needed off the two squeaky toys here. I don't want the charred ring right now. I want to go back to Evil Eye until otherwise pointed out. Or I could go back to Hovel's ring, but I'm not sure Hovel's ring was really doing me much good. People pointed out I was rolling the same either way, so unless I change my loadout significantly, there's not a whole lot of point. Okay, so there is a fork in the road right here. And I am curious what lies beyond. Oh. Not much of a fork in the road in retrospect. But I did see something I wanted. So, and the cost for trying again is very low. I guess it probably wasn't worth changing rings, though. It's gotten dark in here. 10 p.m. exactly. Yep. Wait. This is a different room. This isn't the same room. Here. Here. I'm gonna walk over here just to see what happens. This is a very big room. An irritatingly large room, actually. I'm gonna guess there's a place to drop down over there. This here is pretty well regarded. Let's heal up first. I still want that thing, whatever it is. I mean, it's probably a soul of a Proud Knight or whatever. But I still want it. Okay, here. Sir. No, I don't think that's it. What is it signaling to me? An illusion wall? Can I chop one of these down? No. Here. Like, low ratings are good, right? I think. Like, I'm pretty sure I won't die if I fall here. But I'm also not convinced it's useful, and it let me climb up here for some reason. Oh well. No. Do not fall down there. It is not very good. Well, let's continue downward rather than trying to go upward, because upward didn't seem all that useful. What the hell is that thing? Well, it's more afraid of me than I'm afraid of it. Went poof. Need Covenant. It's probably a specific Covenant I need to get through this door. Locked by some contraption. Okay. So clearly it's not... This isn't for me yet. The better question is, can I get out of here? Not really sure. I'm just thinking about Kellogg's domain. Make a game, but it's all about various cereal mascots fighting each other. I go up this way? Yes, yes I can. Okay, cool. This is how you get out. Brave jump! Now I can get the object over here. Solid Brave Warrior. And for the purposes of exploration, we'll go all the way to the end, though I don't think it's going to do me much good. But this was an option for exploration. As we discovered, it wasn't the best, but it was of interest. Kind of. I'm not sure what to make of that door. It does say I need Covenant, so I imagine if I had the right Covenant, I could get in. Which Covenant could it be? I imagine it's the Chaos Covenant if I had to make a guess. Mostly due to proximity. There's no good way. I wonder if I can make that jump. Alright, we're going to go for it. And I cannot. Because I'm also taking the chalk marks here a little too seriously. Between the here, which was not clearly helpful, and the, what was the other one? The Need Covenant. I'm not sure either of them are telling me the truth. Could easily be a liar ahead. But this was interesting, but not connected in the way that I needed to understand. It could be a connection to another interesting place, but I just don't have access yet. And may never have access. I might need to have come through like Blighttown or something to get access to that door. You can chop some of these down? Ah, crap. Okay, that opens up an opportunity down there where I might be able to go further into the room. At least interesting. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but it's interesting. Yes, I have been on this side. Oh, don't want to fall off. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. Maybe there's something, but I'm not sure. Surprised I didn't try to hit the tree earlier with my axe, because like I do like hitting trees with my axe. But I think the particular trunkage here is a bit too thick. Yeah, I don't think I can get past here, even with axe damage. I kind of get the feeling there is something back there, but it doesn't seem like a good use of my time. Alright, let's try something else. Let's go forward and explore the lava pit more, because clearly there's more there. I also forgot about the golden door. I could go do the golden door stuff. There were at least 3 golden doors, and I don't know where 2 of them were, but I know where 1 of them was. That reminds me... Equip my... Oh, right, I forgot I had that resin equipped for that silly thing. Orange ring. Did try the door, right? Did it say it needed contraption? I might... Wait, what? It said A somewhere. Why did it say A? Why did it pop up a thing? Touch bloodstain. Let's see what this idiot did. He fell into lava, and then he died. That sure was a tale worth telling. Man, I'm so glad I have this ring. Okay, there's this door here. I think it's a door. Can I open it? Alright, if it's a door, I don't have access to it. Alright, that's probably what happened last time. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Need ring. Yes. Okay. I have ring, so I'm good. Let's put this where it belongs. Okay. Intriguing. Praise the Sun Man is gone. He must have gone off to the next place. Beyond all reason. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm definitely still within reason. You know, I'm walking through lava, but beyond that, everything's pretty normal. Been making some good progress today. Killed, like, 3 bosses. All very fiery bosses. So yeah, it's generally been going pretty good. I'm certain there's still an awful lot of things I need to learn about killing other bosses, other things, but we're making progress of a sort. Leveled up a good few times. Like I said, just making progress. Oblivion joke. I don't think there's any error. Oh, that's Skyrim. Never mind. Lost his laugh. Oh, I could also go there. There's New Londo. I could go to New Londo. I forgot that that's an option. Not one I'm, like, enthused about, but it's an option. Or maybe not New Londo, whatever that place was. There's a lot of critters. I'd rather not proc them. Nope. Yep, jump and roll into the lava. That's what you do. When you land in lava, jump and roll. Like to get on dry land, please. Of course not. That's not going to work either. Gotta have the ring. Keep looking for a tiny patch of dry land. I'm not worried about dying. Unless I proc one of the big bone dinosaur thingies. In which case I'm kind of hosed. Is there? Oh, never mind. I proc one of the big bone dinosaur thingies. Maybe 2. I'm not sure. Getting really irritated by this constant noise. There's got to be something here. A whole new world. Oh, he got me from like a long distance. Truly worthy of a bloodstain, this death will be. Okay, I'm missing something. Clearly I'm missing something here. If someone goes and touches my bloodstain, they're going to be horrifically disappointed to discover that nothing of value occurred while I was doing that. Of course, you also can't see the critter that killed you, so... Now, there must be a way to keep ascending. Or maybe there's something in that mausoleum. Speak like Yoda. I inevitably did. He does like a good dangling participle. Like, I feel like I should be able to do this area without landing in too much lava in general. So I'm wondering if there's just, like, a obvious thing I'm missing. Oh, yeah, I guess I do want my souls back. Forgot about that. I can do that without proccing any of the evil dinosaurs. That's a spot I can go ascend at least a little bit, I think. There we go. Much chiller feet. Gives me a moment to consider my options. He said as he immediately fell back into the lava. But this doesn't go all that far. Where it does go isn't that interesting. And is full of dinosaurs. Ah, okay, I think I see something. But I'm going to have to walk past a lot of dinosaurs. Or learn to kill dinosaurs, one or the other. Okay, there's a squeaker here. Still not convinced these things have heads. Alright, get back into the mausoleum. I've been here before. I got some sort of soul. Which is interesting, but not useful presently. Where do I go now? Right. Not that way. Okay. I want to evaluate my options with this dinosaur. Has he already lost interest? Looks like he has. I can kill the squeaky toy, though. So I can go back in there to drop aggro. That's of value to me. They take forever to drop. They're just a pair of legs. Ugh. I don't like this design. Okay. So my plan of getting between the legs and hitting the feet seems much less ideal now. Also, I can't drop aggro by going in here. It does make things look funnier, though. Ah, God, he does a stomach tantrum. My hope was that I could do something. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore that guy and kind of hope he loses interest as I wander through this area. Wait, what? I got 2,000 points for something? Maybe he just kind of died. Kind of looks like he just died. I didn't do anything to kill him. Aggro's dropped. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm confused, but I'll take it. This feels like an area that could have some cool stuff. That's pretty cool. Between humanities. I see a path up that way. That's probably relevant to my interests. God, I do not like this area. So we'll continue on the upper path until I find some reason to drop down. Because I can do it without, I think, taking damage or grabbing aggro. Oh! Answer, truly, I couldn't do it without either. But it's just squeaky toys, and squeaky toys are really boring. Oh, that might have been a critter. But no, it's just a big vine. Bonfire ahead. Need head. I'm glad they warned me, because I definitely was expecting one at this point. Alright, that's of value to me. Yeah, no, actually sit at the bonfire, you moron. They did just give me a Twin Humanities. I probably could stoke it, but I don't think I need to. Though I guess it's kind of amusing. I've gotten more careful about my use of humanities as the game has gone on. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is run for that spot. I'm just going to ignore these guys, because I'm not well suited to fight them. And my ring makes running through this area not terrible. So there we go. You can see my feet even look red and glowy. Truly one of the best rings of all time. What we got here? Here. I don't like the here people. I could drop down. There might be something over there. I'm not convinced. Can't chop that. Can't chop that. Do. I feel like I'm going to take a very long path to go a very short distance. Okay. Just gotta chill. But we've made progress in a direction, and that's really what matters. I see you, squeaky toy. Thought you could ambush me. You definitely can't. Okay, you can ambush me, but it doesn't matter because I have flamey feet. And you're a statue. That I'm still going to end up hitting a few times. Just because. Nothing over here. This is suspicious. Didn't mean to buffer multiple rows. Yeah, no, that's not suspicious. Not suspicious at all. Okay, so we can't go back that way. And that doesn't look good. So I guess we'll just keep going forward now. Getting tired of the very uneven ground. A few more squeaky toys. Thump. Thump. All the squeaky toys dead. Chose an odd ambush path. Oh, no, you're smart. There we go. Didn't want to go in here because I fully expect that there's more scary stuff in the dark. It's the kind of place to have a reasonable ambush. I can chop down this tree. Cannot tell a lie, I really enjoyed chopping down that tree. And I also can't tell a lie, he actually surprised me. But again, we're kind of taking this very meandery path. That was cool. They both got stuck on it, and I just went and stuck them. Okay. So... I'm getting really tired of fighting this one enemy. Can I open this mausoleum door? No, I think if there's going to be an illusion wall, there'll probably be a marker in front of it. It's worth trying, but still. Doo-doo. What the heck am I looking at? Some sort of brain dude. Alright. Not sure I like what I'm looking at. It has tentacles. I definitely don't like this thing. I don't like it at all. Okay, well, it's not that dangerous. I just don't like it. Very Cthulhuoid tentacle monster thingy. Don't think I could get over there. I don't like that this is another dark room. I'm gonna find out it's like an elevator or something. Nope. Oh, just it's just a turn. That's all it is. Got some options to check out here now, though. Back over here. Can I step on this? Is that a ramp? I can. I see that. Can I go to it? This was not a well-advised move. I'm not actually sure where I went. But Soul of a Hero is a nice prize. And a squeaky toy. So actually, no harm, no foul. I just get to get back up here. I want to say this is one of the spots I came in on, but I don't think... Oh yeah, I did try to hit that door, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, these trees are so weirdly connecting. Alright. So that area was fun. Let's try the other way. One of the other ways. These guys are trivial to fight. I love them. They have to get so close to their attack, and they have such long wind-ups. Like, basically, as long as they don't surprise me, I am not going to take damage from them. Just gonna spank them. Okay. So is that a darkened area where the items might appear? Shoot! Oh, ha, ha, ha! I dodged a bullet. I don't know what bullet I dodged, but I dodged it. That is some complete bullshit luck right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious what would have happened had I fallen down there. I think I probably would have just gotten hit, took some damage, likely would have died. So I'm not at full health. Fatty. Okay. There's a fatty around here. I'm surprised they put that in the vernacular. Like, it's all words that are chosen by the Dark Souls devs. Yeah, that looks disconcerting. I haven't found a, I did find a bonfire that was kind of close. Oh, crap. It's one of those. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm going to go check out the other way before... I'm definitely going to go use the restroom before trying to engage that thing in single combat. I'm in a better spot for fighting a Titanite demon than I have been for other things, but he's got a long sightline on me there. I'm not happy about that. I definitely would prefer if I could find a bonfire closer, so I don't have to fight so many things to get there. Not convinced we will find such... You're still alive. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a door. Another tentacled horror. Always a good sign. Do you see what I see? Because what I see doesn't require thousands of eyes. Alright, cool. We can open the chest. And inside we receive... I'm going to get a soul. Pyromancy. Chaos. Fire Whip. Huh. That's probably pretty cool if you're a pyromancer. Alright, not that way. I feel like I walked past a spot that might have had a fire... Oh, hey, a thing. Izalith Catalyst? What the heck's an Izalith Catalyst? Is it a... Well, it's not an item I can use that way. It's like a Titanite thing. Nope. Izalith Catalyst. Sometimes I wish there was a, like, recent items option somewhere. Guess it could be a bow item? Too much crap in my inventory to even figure out what this thing is. I might just look it up. Oh, here it is. It's a catalyst. Okay. Oh, catalysts are a class of item. Okay. Yep. Nope, that's not interesting to me. Okay. Let's see if there's a boss behind this door. It's not that far, but it is kind of that far. Yep, that's bad. Good luck. Despair ahead. Yep. Oh, look. I get to surf. It's like that game. It's like Tarzan. This is a really long wind-up. Hope it's worth it. Bed of Chaos. Alright, so I'm fighting the tree. That's a big-ass tree. How am I going to get close to the big-ass tree to hurt it? Does he move? Like, I think I'm safe over here. Just kind of watch to see if he does, like, a big slam down. I feel if he does a slam down, I can at least try to attack him, but his broom attack is not helping. Okay. I see some shiny things to the sides of him. I wonder if hitting one of those will help. Like, it's a really big room. Well, let's just try shooting with an arrow, see what happens. Like, you can't hurt me over here. That looks important. I think either trying to run into that and hurt it will either hurt me or it'll do damage to the boss. I get the feeling he doesn't like this. I'm chopping! You can't stop me! Not really sure what I'm chopping, but I'm chopping. That might have been a bad idea. Okay. Well, now he's on fire. I guess that's an improvement. Maybe. That, or this is a really long death scene. Alright. Cool. I guess that was a thing to do. He didn't take damage from that. Oh god! Alright, well, that's interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out what's up with that. Alright. I don't want to walk all the way back there quite yet. So I'm going to get up and use the restroom really quick. And I will be right back. Killed by the architects? Yeah, more or less. I don't think I need that. I do, however, need to figure out what the right way out of here is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, let's just go that way. Like, there's a lot of squeaky toys in the way, but I could run past almost everything that isn't one of those Cthulhuid horrors, I think. And I guess also, since I've gone a long distance and don't care too much about, like, the 10k souls I have, I could go for the here. I see how I'm supposed to get to that spot. No, I don't. Worth a shot. Why not? Alright, so not that way. Why do I trust these people? Clearly not here. I'm not even sure what I was supposed to accomplish there, but clearly not there. Maybe there's something really interesting in another spot, but I'm having bad luck with here messages. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he wants us to see something here? So maybe nice view would have been more appropriate, but we just have a bunch of dudes lying around in lava. Guess there is a... Oh, that's where I came from, I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of good options there. There's a hole in the wall over there. That might be worth exploring at some point. I think I want to kill the boss first. Much more interested in boss killing. Yeah, I definitely came from here. Yeah, squeaky doors are slow. I can just run past pretty much all of them, I think. Yeah. These guys are not of interest to me. Like, unless they're literally in my way. This thing, on the other hand, is like 3 hits and it dies, so I don't think I care. Oh, brilliant that. Oh, it vomits. Okay, downside of my plan, these things are really hard to get around. Alright, that worked. Well enough. I get the feeling if I don't know. Maybe this is bad when I'm trying to fight that tree. Well, again, he's not very far away. Biggest problem will be, like, getting back my souls. Oh, and having to do this. The first time you do it, it's cool. The second time you do it, it's silly. That half is still on fire. Okay, I don't think I've improved the situation. It's got more reach now that it's on fire. I don't know if I want to make the other side on fire. Oh, and of course... Oh, no. I can't even... Oh, crap. I have to go around the other way. He's clearly has reach to get in here now. I don't want to fall through the floor, thank you. I'm still gonna die to sweep attack. Okay, nope, nope. This is the least floor I've ever been. I can just roll through this. Okay, cool. Alright, now here's the grand question. Is this as terrible of an idea as I think it is? So now both halves of this thing are on fire. Okay, I've freed it from its mortal shell. I don't feel like I've done something right. But it sticks, which is nice. And now I'm on fire. Everything is on fire. How was I supposed to dodge that? Is this attackable? That is not attackable. Okay. I don't like this boss. All I've done is make this boss worse. I really should have just left him as a giant tree. Okay, that one, I understand how you're supposed to dodge it. That is not that difficult in retrospect. I'm just already dead. I'm so already dead. Okay. Well, I got a minute to look at least. I think I'm relatively safe over here, even though he's on fire. What am I supposed to do now? I've made him on fire. I've literally made this worse. He knows he can't do anything. Oh, never mind. He knows he can do something. Oh yeah, he can totally get me if I get stuck. Oh, this boss. That's never a good sign when someone comes in and literally just their first message is, oh, this. How you doing, Fen? I'm a little bit baffled by that boss, and I have a long way back to walk. I'm debating whether or not I want to immediately, or go check out one of the other things I've seen. 'Cause I saw a hole in the wall that looked kind of cool. But that might have been the hole in the wall I came from. I'm actually a little turned around at this point. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm certain I'll be fine. Just gonna take some time to figure out what to do. I'm just trying to figure out which side I came from. I think... Yes, okay, I walked from over there, so that hole in the wall I saw was probably the way you just get in. So if there's anything interesting, it'd be over to this left side. Which I'm less gung-ho about. Anyway. I'm fortunate enough to have a lava walking ring, so this isn't nearly as bad as it could be. Which I accidentally won off the Flame Caterpillar boss. Actually, one's a strong word. I accidentally obtained from the Caterpillar boss. I didn't win that round. Or a Centipede, or Millipede, or Duopede. Whatever pede. Yeah, that's the where I came in, I think. Yeah, I wanted in that way. Okay, yeah, that's how I came in. So useful to know, but not useful for progression, I don't think. And that's where I came from to get into here. Okay, yeah, so everything makes sense. Area's good with headphones? I bet. Don't have any headphones that I want to hook up for this. Hooking up headphones for this is a humongous pain, actually. I have to go and get the lengthy extension cable. And then find the headphones. I'm usually just using iPhone earbuds, which are not ideal, I will be frank. But they work well enough for most of what I do, so I stick with them. Nothing beats the sound of lava damage going consistently with your skull. You know, I could see not wanting that for some reason. I mostly want to have an easy time fighting this thing. Yeah, it reminds me of the Final Fantasy II thing, where apparently when you're poisoned, it emits a high-pitched squeal for a long time, which I didn't even notice, because I have the audio on so low. But I'm certain if I was wearing headphones, I would notice every single time. Alright, well, I've managed to free both of his fire tendrils. I now have 5 flasks. This is probably about as good as it gets, unless I want to kindle. So we'll see. Also, everybody was surfing USA. It's now on fire behind me. Guess I probably shouldn't have just chilled. Oh look, I can touch the blood thing and see how I died by standing still. Alright, I think I need to go a lot more aggro. Which in this case means avoiding the Flame Talon. But once they're planted, they only move diagonally forward. This is a different attack. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh no! This has happened a lot. I haven't even hurt the dang thing. Okay. I think, as much as it annoys me, I think it's probably worthwhile. I got plenty of humanities at this point. Yeah, plenty. I'm going to kindle this just to have the advantage, because I'm also going to have to fight the other thing there. And if I'm lucky, I might find a closer bonfire. I feel like the density of them is fairly high in this game. It might be past the Titanite Demon, so it might be worth trying to fight him. The Titanite Demon, I now understand, is on the bridge. There we go, we've kindled. Hooray, I'm alive again. Just hope nobody invades my game. Because I'm certain they're not going to be up to any good. They're never up to any good. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a mildly closer bonfire to the boss. I guess it's not the most extreme distance I've gone for a boss, but it still feels like a long distance. I don't know. Depending on the Titanite Demon, feels really far away, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore most of these. Because I can. Though I suspect if I kill this guy this session, that might be a record for boss kills for me. You know what would have been brilliant? Not walking into the fire. Is that their, like, natural pose? Them just, like, bouncing up and down? Kind of creepy. Alright, back up here. Yeah, I don't do headphones too often unless I'm playing something where I explicitly know I'm really going to need to hear well. Rhythm Heaven, I busted them out for that. Or like FMV games on the Squiggle Box that don't have subtitles, which most of them don't. It was kind of before subtitles. It's a meme, you do not want headphones here. No, I'm just thinking about headphones. Okay, cool, Kirk. You can come help. Basically, if Kirk can manage to get to me by the time this matters, I'm perfectly content to let him kick my ass. Because I don't think he's gonna get to me. Get to me. Okay. He returned home. I knew it. He didn't have the stomach for it. Okay. Now, is this still going to collapse? Like, I don't know what to do here. Everything hurts. Yep. See ya, Kirk. I don't see a way in to fight that boss presently. There's too much random crap being thrown my way. I'm also not convinced what I did was smart by freeing the fiery element of it. Because now, instead of having 2 hands to watch, I have 4. But that also felt like the natural progression of the fight. And it sticks. There's also a possibility that by doing this I get like a better reward upon killing him, but I don't like it. There we go. Don't like it at all. I've also gotten very good at kicking things in my flame boots. When it works. I'll take a little bit of damage. Not happy about that. I guess I do have a ring that reduces fire damage by a bit. Probably smarter to wear than my silly ring that prevents lava. Let's see. Boost miracles, attunement slots, silence, sacrifice. Attack, boosts fire defense. Can't hurt. It's clearly going to be more useful than lava defense, because I'm not getting anything out of lava defense while I'm in there. Like, I get the feeling that that boss is not that difficult. I just don't know how to get in on him. Here's my next theory, which I don't know if is very good, but we're going to test it. Is what I'm supposed to do, and I'm going to chug a potion even though it's a waste, is what we're supposed to do is get onto one of the 2 sides of him and walk up so I can actually, like, get close. It's one of those, like, maybe I should spend some time, like, probing him out with the bow, see if I can find a spot that hurts him. But again, there's a lot less floor than I would like. Okay, he does the hand sweeps in front. The floor goes... You know, somehow being one-shot by the boss wouldn't bug me nearly as much as falling through the floor. Where is it? There's my lava ring. The floor goes, and then you go. But thankfully I don't have to drive a Yugo. It could be so much worse. So much worse. Yeah, I've never actually driven a Yugo. I understand they're not very good cars, but that doesn't really help me much. Like, until I figure out how to hurt him, it doesn't really matter what my equipment is. Like, it's just rearranging deck chairs in the Titanic. Like, I'm just dying immediately, and I haven't even gotten a swing in. So I'm just gonna ignore everything, and hopefully I can just run up the stairs. What's up, Buddy Link? How you doing? I'm presently trying to figure out how to fight an evil tree that I've managed to make eviler, thinking it would actually kill the evil tree. But in retrospect, it was just a bit too obvious that that was how you kill the evil tree. But we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. I'm certain of it in time. Go back. Okay. That or I'll get bored and try to fight the Titanite demon. Maybe there's something I can find over here. Like, sometimes the mausoleum door's open. Who dares ping me from my slumber? Who dares awaken me? Speak, mortal. I'm not certain there's going to be much more to this area, though. No, there's the bridge. There's got to be something over the bridge. I have to kill the Titanite demon at some point. There's no other way around it. But I'm still in the despair ahead phase. What's slumber? It's hibernation. Okay. I do not want the knife. I really wish the floor, if it's going to be destructed, would stay destructed. So I would know what my routes are. Oh, that is a route. Huh. Like, I feel like because of the floor destruction, that's an indication of something I need to do. Like, I think being closer to this side is... No! Why did I try doing that? Why does Civ hibernate? I mean, that's a question for him. I don't know. Just, it's a thing that's a very personal thing. Why one hibernates. If you ask any bears why they hibernate, you're going to get a lot of different answers, but they're mostly going to be of the form of and then eat your face. So I wouldn't recommend asking any actual grizzly bears. Yep, I died. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. I do have a theory about how to calculate all of my deaths by the end of this. I will actually see if I can make it work. It'll take like 3 days to run, but I think it will work. That was a silly way to lose health. Like, these things are so irrelevant. It's really not that bad, actually. I don't think I need... don't think I need a closer bonfire. Like, just because all the things, aside from the weird tentacled monster, I can just run straight past. Probably can run past this thing, too. I just haven't. Debating trying to take on the Titanite demon just as a bit of variety. Because I'm going to need to do it at some point. Well, I don't know the names of any of these things, so weird tentacle monster is what I'm calling them. Oh no. Getting killed by the squeaky toys. Dying to squeaky toys is just embarrassing. If that hadn't maintained a hitbox, a collision volume, oh no, I died to squeaky toys. I just felt like I could kill more of them at once. I definitely cannot. But yeah, I have a system for that kind of thing. I was using it to figure out where the saves were in Darkseed because I wanted to do some work on that when I was out on the East Coast. It turns out to not have mattered since like Darkseed went out last week and I was already home. But it was important. And speaking of requests, we're doing Deltarune tomorrow, 3 p.m. PDT. Be there or don't. Those are your two options. Now I'm working through the list. I don't know how long Deltarune's going to take me, because I'm going to play both of the 2 available chapters out of the 5 that will eventually show up, I believe is how it's planned. I'm a bit surprised Toby Fox has it all planned out that well, but hope it works out for him. Some people are just that good at planning things. Yeah, squeaky toy. Well, that's what they are. They kind of remind me of those, like, clowns you punch. And they move kind of like squeaky toys. Like, they really look like something a dog could chew. Like, aside from boss monsters, I kind of get to make the names up as much as I want. Okay, this time will be different. This time I'll set them on fire. Didn't mean to set the world on fire. Okay. I'm just gonna kill all the squeaky toys. Having a reach moment. I think it was reach. Even boss monsters you can make. Oh, it's true, I did. I started calling Ornithopter skinny and fatty after a while. It just felt right. Fatty, right? Or or O and S, I think. Okay. Titanite demons. I hate Titanite demons. The good news is, once this guy dies, he will... Oh, never mind, he saw me. He'll stay dead. Bump. Nope, that was a miss. I am not good at arrows. That went right through. I think I might have hit him. Yeah, it might have hit him, but there's no message. God, there's no room to maneuver. Like, the danger with these guys is you don't have space to do anything. He one-shot me! Oh, Christ, this is gonna suck. I didn't expect to die instantly. Well, that's a thing that happened. Pat says a lot of things. This is true. I kind of wonder if I should upgrade my armor or pick up different armor or something. Because, like, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. And I have a shit ton of HP, so, like, if people are... If I don't know. If I'm taking this much damage, I kind of feel like I should be able to do better. Like, I've got a lot of endurance. I guess I haven't really spec'd into it, but I've got, like, 30 of endurance. My level's pretty dang high at this point. Maybe I got hit and I didn't notice and I didn't, like, save my things. But, like, the Titanite Demon is clearly important for me to kill to get access to that next area, but if it can, like, one-shot me, what hope do I have there? Like, I knew it was going to be a difficult battle. I didn't expect it to be an instant murder. But I guess every time I come across Titanite Demons, they get more difficult and more annoying. Like, the first time I killed one, it took a long effing time. And I got rid of a couple of them in Sen's Fortress. Alright, back to this. Because I feel like this is the place that I can make the most progress. Because that Titanite Demon's just going to kick my ass. I'm going to try to go the right side. I think the right side's more thoroughly ruined. And so whatever I see there will be more accurate, so I have a less of a chance of falling in a pit. And I know I can get to the center of this from there. Ow. My eyes. Well, that's insult to injury. Oh, wait. Well, oh, there you go. Feel bad for skipping these, but glad you played Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Fair. How you doing, Dick Feynman? I got turned around because I was looking at chat. There we go. Like Dark Souls, every boss is a puzzle boss until you figure out the puzzle. And I have not figured out the puzzle with this boss. I've simply made it matter. What if every time we go to church, we're just making God madder and madder? Homer the Heretic is truly one of the best episodes of The Simpsons. And of course comes with one of the most applicable lines for everybody forever. I'm whizzing with the door open, and I love it! Making tea, sipping tea, but no AC. Oof. But wouldn't the tea just make you warmer unless it's iced tea? Because I don't know exactly where you'd be from around, but like iced tea is big. It's a big, big deal. Or sweet tea is a big, big deal in the South. If you make Kool-Aid in the sweet tea pitcher, everyone's going to be mad. You ice it, makes sense. Okay, chug a pot. And look. There's not a lot of space to look now that I've made him horrifically angry. But there's got to be something I can do. Like, I really would like to just do A damage to him at this point. Can I climb this? No. So if I want to get into the inner circle, I have to take my chances with the other hands. I can't run straight at it. I guess maybe the theory is that there's enough tell there that I won't die instantly. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm dead. Wasn't prepared for that attack. I don't know what to do here. Like, I can't get close to the dang thing. Like, at least with all of the other bosses I run into, I kind of get what to do and I can kind of do damage. But this is the first time where I think that there's some sort of mechanic I'm just pure missing. Might be part of the AdMech, but we prefer regeneration cycles instead. Is it really all that different? Oh no, I guess tech priests don't really sleep. That's true enough. They're weird. Tech priests are strange fellas. Guess that's the other one, other 40k thing I know something from. Was Peg Leg Dan's story time of how we won Dark Heresy. Which is not an easy feat. But he ended up playing as a tech priest. And did an awful lot of very tech priesty but ultimately morally questionable things. Because tech priests, they're like wizards, combined with programmers or mad EE people. And wizards have no sense of right or wrong. They're just wizards. You just have to accept these kinds of things. Can I chug a potion while surfing? It feels like a thing I should be able to do. Let's go. Aw, you can't drink and surf. Curses. He said as he drank and surf. Okay, I'm gonna wait until he does a cycle of fire everywhere. Okay, I thought I'd just be able to dodge that, but apparently I'm an idiot and I can't. Like, the big flamey knives is not a hard attack to dodge. just wants to do the big flamey knives. I want him to do the fiery attack so that it'll be a little while till he does another one. There we go. That's the theory, at least. Yep. Alright, that worked out better. Crap. He just, like, literally just reached over and hit me. Don't drink and surf. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. Everybody was drinking, surfing USA. Yeah, I wonder if what I need to do is get on top of his hands. Like, maybe it's like that Wily boss. Like, I keep staring at this, and all I've done is make this fight harder and more irritating. Like, I'm actually annoyed that I was like, oh yeah, there's a cool mechanic here. Clearly I should do this. Without realizing the implication that it's just going to make the boss either more difficult and impossible. But of course, it could also be required to do. What's going on, and why do I have an ad mech in chat? In chat? Because, you know, it's not a bad day to have an ad mech in chat. They repair things. They, find the will of the Omnisaya, I think is the in-character thing. Or manifest the will. Something like that. Return for the best part. The tree? The tree is the best part? Part of a wrench in your unit. I don't know how tech priests are actually organized. But I am utterly confounded by this friggin' tree. So I'm going to try something I haven't tried yet, which is shooting it in the face. So far, all of my other options have failed, but maybe shooting it will work. But I'm not terribly optimistic. It's more of a, nothing else has situation. Okay, so that didn't work. Surprising nobody. Nope, it's axe versus tree. I know how this works. Alright, here we go. Here we most emphatically do not go. Come on, that was mid-roll. Oh no. I couldn't move. Not saying much because you're trained on every aspect AdMech is responsible for. Have I mentioned damage? No! I have no idea how to hurt the tree! I've been at this for a bit and I haven't even hurt it yet. All I did was make it more on fire, which didn't actually hurt him. It's just, I've made him on fire. I haven't improved the situation. He's just on fire now. And frequently when he's on fire, he casts that evil fire thing, and I can't dodge it because I'm already stunned. Would be viable. It would be valid and reasonable to ask for help. Okay, I'm trying to think, like, what's very specific question I want to ask, and I have plenty of time to figure that out because I have to walk for a bit. He'll burn to death at some point? Yeah, sure, I'll ask that. If I simply leave him alone, will he self-immolate and go away? Is it one of those boss types that, like, as long as you just don't die, he keels over? Well, I think of my real legitimate question about how to actually beat him, because I don't think that's remotely true. Oh, he actually hit me. He never does that. Different attack than usual. Doesn't matter, I expect to go in with 9 flasks and not use any of them. He will not keel over. Okay. Cool. I suspect the answer to this is no, but do I have to beat him with ranged weaponry? This boss is like if you took a dumpster and set it on fire and threw the dumpster in hell. And hell is also a dumpster. I wish it was a dumpster. This is a Trashco brand trash receptacle. I learned in Israel they have specific dumpsters for old religious texts, because specifically you're not supposed to destroy them. And so they needed a way to remove old dilapidated texts without soiling them. Apparently they bury them somewhere in the desert. That's their solution. Okay. What if Trashco makes good ones? Troy McClure certainly didn't think that they made good ones. Like, I think the flamey part of him is only threatening with the knives attack over here. Like, you can see where the knives land. I could easily get in if it wasn't for the big gaping hole in front of the tree. There's a big gaping hole in front of the tree. I'm kind of hoping he does the flamey attack again instead of knives. Because I really want to have some, like, insurance that he's not going to screw me over while I'm running for what I think is the right solution. He also has really lousy aim with the knives when I'm standing still. Oh, wait, you can't pause in Dark Souls. I don't want to gesture. Oddly enough, standing still seems to be this boss's weakness. Okay. I'm gonna try the left side. Left side is not my side. That was weird. Why did he do that? Attack the tree! I don't think I can get him to kill the tree. Oh, what's up, Desi? I'm behind on chat because I'm busy trying not to die to a giant tree. Oh, come on. Okay, I see him do the first sweep. Second sweep. Alright, this was my big idea. Get over here and attack to attack. No! Alright, well, I'm not dead yet. Are you kidding me? That didn't hit him? Come on! How do I hurt this thing? Alright, well, clearly this is not the right solution. And I'm so constrained in here that I can't move well, so clearly this isn't where I should be. This, I thought, was the most reasonable of the solutions I could come up with. Was to get near the hands and try to hurt them. Can I get on top of a hand? Can I do the Wily thing? No. Okay, well, so much for that idea. At least I can exclude that from the set of possibilities. I can't dodge the flames in here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, one last attempt. Okay, well, so much for that. Get out of the ring of... Oh, I fell into the ring of fire. Alright. You are not allowed to destroy any paper with the word God on it in any language. You are allowed to bury the paper. Exactly, Desi. Thank you. Explore the area more. You'll figure it out eventually. Was Dark Souls one of your incentive points at one thing, or are you imagining that? Desi-thon 3, a few hundred short of reaching it. Oh, okay. 22k for charity. Nice. This is a dumb boss. It really is. And 3 bosses leading up to it are underwhelming. Pushovers? Yes, they are. Perfect name. It's a bed because you want to sleep there. Like 50 ways they could have made this better. I mean, any indication about what I should do, because what I thought you had to do just pisses it off more. I presume you've beaten this boss before, Desi. Or at least seen it beaten or something. You have some knowledge here, clearly. Explore the area. Explore the area. Okay. I think that's a reasonable hint for now. I'll give it another couple shots and I might have an actual question to ask. But, like, I really felt like getting next to the hand and hitting it should have worked. Don't know how anyone figures it out. You've never played this game, but yeah, you know exactly what you need to do to win. Okay. Reasonable. Very reasonable. I'm trying to think of any other games where, like, there's an evil tree that I want to kill. I guess Breath of Fire 3 has an evil tree. Well, it was more of a guy who turned into a tree. Because that just happens sometimes. As Barb said once, the dumbest boss in the entire trilogy. Okay. I'm not sure how that makes me feel. I'll think about how it makes me feel while I surf and drink. Dragon God is about as bad as this, maybe worse. I don't know who Dragon God is. Unless we're talking Breath of Fire, but usually you don't fight any specific Dragon God in that one. Any of those. Okay. Explore the space. Oh, come on. I wasn't even on it. Like, I'm not really fighting him right now. I'm exploring the space. That was a way early roll. No! Not that space. Dragon God is in Demon Souls? Okay. Like the harp in this boss? I don't even hear the music all that well. Aesthetically, it is pretty cool. I can't deny that. One day you hope to play Demon Souls? Be the change you want to be. I don't even know what platform is Demon Souls on. Was it also a PS3 game? PS2? Explored the space too good. Look, I gotta have more cowbell. PS3 and PS5. Advocate exploring bushy areas below. You may want to avoid falling in pits here. It's true. Part of the problem is I committed, and I didn't really get what I wanted out of it. I rolled it too early. Because I'm used to rolling too late on that, and not getting my iframes. And if they both hit me, I won't immediately die, but it's pretty much likely I'll die. Alright, so things I've tried. Shooting arrows at it. Didn't really work. Probably wouldn't do enough damage to be worth it anyway, because my arrows do, like, 10 damage in general, because I have shitty arrows and a kind of crummy bow, and really just not that much in the way of bow expertise. I tried hitting its hands directly. That was another idea. The only other thing I can think is I need to go back to the sides where I released the fiery bits and do something there. But that's all I can think of. I don't think I can get to the center area without dying because there's just a big pit there. Like, if it wasn't for the pits, I don't think this fight would be all that bad. But, like, instant death when it's not invoked by the enemy kind of sucks. Okay. Get my 100 souls back. And go back to contemplating. Okay, let him do the knife attack. I'm going to go the way where I can see the attack coming first. Okay. I'm gonna just walk this way. I meant to roll and instead did something stupid. Oh, hello. This is respawn. Okay, cool. I'm in here now. Yep, really glad I... No! Nah, I'm not glad at all. Atmosphere of the PS3 was eerier. They're equally good. Huh. I actually have a PS3. Probably should look into jailbreaking it at some point. Got one of the ones that can run Linux, so that makes it slightly easier, I think. For the longest time, I couldn't get it to work in... I could only get it to work in PS3 mode, but not in PS2 mode, which was bad because I wanted to play PS2 games. Until Squiggles came over and was like, oh yeah, here's the problem. The wireless board has come off, and even if your controller is wired, it won't work in PS2 mode because it uses the wireless. And I'm like, how did anybody come up with this? Why would anybody do this? No idea. Absolutely insane. But, reseeded the board and it worked like a charm. So, that's how I got to actually play some PS2 games, even though I bought at least 2 PS2s that didn't work. One of them was a French PS2, which is nice, because I have a European game I can play on it. And the other one is was off Craigslist, and it just didn't work for any of the games I own. It was really bizarre. There we go. Work like a charm with a soft mod? Oh, probably, but I'm fine now. I've got a PS1 that's jailbroken. I've got a PS3 that'll play everything if I need it to. Like, it's fine now. It's the old school one. It's got both the... I think it has the PS2 and PS1 emulation if I really wanted to, but I know it does at least PS2. Having played a PS2 game or two on it. Oh, you bought a PS2 that doesn't work, but it works like a charm with soft mod. Oh, nice! Yeah, that would make things a lot easier. You could play a lot of the weird games that came out. Like, PlayStation was sort of a place for those. Just because it was, I guess, easier to develop for. Like, I still want to play, like, Alfred Chicken and No One Can Stop Mr. Domino at some point. Because those games look interesting and they're just plain weird. If I explore the space, I'll figure it out eventually. If I explore the space, I'll figure it out eventually. What does this mean? Oh, fire. Snow White and the Seven Doors or whatever it is. Oh, there's probably plenty of games that give you soft modding access. I know that the one for PS1 games is actually pretty easy to accomplish. Because I did it. Tony Hacks. And there's a lot of games that it works with. The one I executed it on was Crash Bandicoot 2. Which seemed like the right thing to do. I'm dead. Bad timing between those two attacks. YTMG. Oh god, that's terrifying. You're the man now, dog. It's a PS2 title? Oh, it looks... It doesn't even look like a PS2 title. It looks like I rendered this in the 1970s title. It's terrifying. There are other equally cursed ones? Oh, I bet. Like, shovelware abounds. Like, the Neopets game, I think, came out for PS2, and I think that's pretty shovelware-tastic. It would be fun, but it is pretty shovelware-tastic. Okay. So, I'm back to thinking about exploring the space. I walked to the right side, and I've gotten kind of screwed over because he can reach and punch you there, but I think I can get to a spot where he can't. I can just walk around this guy. Let's just save a couple extra seconds. Yeah, I think of all of the request games I'm looking forward to watching the speedrun of, this one is the highest one on the list. Because I'm certain there's some weird tech and you can just skip over so much of the game once you know things. Explore the space. Oh, actually, well, I have time to do it. Really wish it wasn't so awful to change things around. I don't think this was worthwhile. Okay, I equipped the thing that gives me a small boost to fire defense. I feel like this thing is doing fire damage. Hard to prove, but I have my suspicions. Okay. It was too early. Oh, no! I didn't want the jump. I hate the controls in this game sometimes. Wait, what? Oh, lava! Right! How would I have done this area without the lava ring? Oh, that would have been terrible. Yeah, that thing reduces the amount of damage you take from lava substantially. I'm really glad I accidentally got this thing. Well, may as well recover my lost power. They're similar ideas. The controls hate you too? Yes, of course they do. They're similar ideas, but they're not the same thing. That's not terribly important right now. Yeah, I don't know. If I keep exploring, if I explore the space, I'll eventually get it. Exploring the space is punishing. Between the sweeping into the pits and the everything else, there's just not that much space I can actually do anything in. Like, I can dance forever. If I could do damage, that'd be great. The one time I got into a position I thought was going to do damage didn't work. Like, racking my brain here, try to think of anything else. Because, like, on the side of the level, there is some space to do stuff, but there's not a lot. There are trees. The stuff underneath respawns, but I definitely don't want to be there because I'll get hit by double fire. I don't think that's a way to hurt it. Like, I'm gonna guess once I figure this out or I'm told how it works, I'm gonna feel very dumb, and the end result is basically gonna be I'm gonna throw myself at something until I reach the point where I can actually move forward. But nuts to the fire thing, because I'm probably gonna be running back here in a minute. I don't think it matters that much. Is there something on the wall I should be looking at? I can't really... You can't really run up walls. You can't really jump. This game is not really vertically oriented when we're talking in 3D. There's nothing on the walls that I see. I keep going the right side because I feel like it's the easier side for me to get up. But I'm not entirely certain that's correct. Okay. So there's like part of it right here. Like, clearly this is a relatively safe spot for me to be in. Minus the fact that the lava's going to get me regardless of what I do. Nope, there's a place to hurt him here, but I can't actually hurt him. That's another, like, idea. Maybe at the wrist? Clearly not. I want to leave me some space to roam in case he casts the big flamey attack again, but... the density of it right here, because it only goes to spots I can stand, really sucks. I'm just going to break all the stuff in here in hopes that something interesting happens. There's breakable stuff. Can I hurt this? Nope. Not even my flamey feet will help with this. Yeah, and it spawned it right underneath me, so I didn't have any space to roam. If you could increase your resistance to heat and would burn or die, or would you walk... I have to read that more carefully. Okay, I am out of reasonable ideas. There's no place I can really get an angle at this guy. I can't come at him through the center, because there is no center. It collapsed a while ago. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was really dumb. And the center's too obvious in retrospect. The sides don't work. Even though his arm is right here, it doesn't count as a part of him. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have rolled. I managed to make it worse. Okay, if you could resist the heat and wouldn't burn and die, would you stand and walk over lava or slowly sink? I believe that lava is so dense that you would stand on it without having any problems. Provided, you know, it didn't burn you to death. Because lava is molten rocks. Rocks are fairly dense. Even though it is a liquid, it does not mean that you'll have that you're less dense than it. I'm pretty sure if there was a dense enough liquid, you would just stand on it, and it would be weird. But I can't think of any liquid in particular. Oh, it's maybe but not the... Oh, how dense would it need to be? What if there's any liquids you can do that with? Okay. Trying to come up with a good question to ask. Because I am clearly and utterly out of my... I don't know what to do here. And I'm out of reasonable ideas. I really don't know what to do. Because all of the other ideas I had kind of centered on being able to get into a position to do something, and I can't. Mercury? Yeah, Mercury's pretty dense. But I think you'd sink in Mercury. I don't know. That's the thing that was bugging me about my answer. Also, you probably shouldn't, because it'll probably give you some sort of horrible Victorian-era disease that was endemic to hatters. Like, I'm trying to come up with an answer, and I'm not coming up with anything. Like... Okay, actually, here's my answer. Do I need to go somewhere? Like, is the answer to what I'm doing require going to the far extremities of one of the wings? I guess I still haven't tried to assault the center, but I don't really think there's a path to it. Ugh. Like, looking at this, I don't... Well, I see one option, but I don't like it. Okay. I have one more reasonable idea. Apparently I don't have enough, oh god. You know, I'm gonna try to assault the right side. I feel like I'm just better at the right side. All you need is the room. All you need is room. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope. That was my last idea. I thought maybe run up that and try to assault the middle. What's up, Fries? How you doing? May not be able to walk, but you would float without drowning or sinking to the bottom. For walking, you would need to maintain balance and achieve traction, both of which would be absent in the dense liquid like mercury. Note, it is not the density of the substrate that's important for you to be able to walk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and I don't know about lava. Okay, so that was a yes to I need to go to one of the extremities, the far right or far left, which is made very difficult to do. But once I was there, I had no fucking clue what to do. Actually, I don't know what question you answered now that I think about it. I think I managed to tie myself in a further knot. If you could type the question you answered, I'd appreciate it, Havaluta. I know it's annoying, but please, I don't actually know what you said yes to. This is the dumbest boss in all of Souls. So saith Barb. Like, I'm trying to imagine conceptually how that knowledge can help me. It's dumb. I haven't done any... they're in exactly the same spot as last time, Desi. I haven't moved forward on that. Yesterday, I did some moderating that needed to get done. You can almost see where you need to go as you go down the slide. It's in the room. Okay. I can almost see it. Almost. As I go down the slide. It's in the room. Almost see where I need to go. Almost, though? It has a connection to its back. Do I want to get on its back? I guess I haven't considered moving upward because it'd be really hard to do. What? I didn't. But yeah, all day I dream about gay sex or where we left them, unfortunately. My current thought is I'll probably get back to that Sunday or Monday, but I'm not really sure. I didn't think about the time pressure on that well. I think I should be able to clear it in 1, maybe 2 sessions if I'm smart. Maybe 1 if I'm smart, maybe 2 if I'm stupid. But I'll need some levels. My characters who are not martial classes have far too few HP. I need 1600 to survive an Almag. To survive, not live easily, survive an Almagist. Though with 2 Aegis shields, it gets a little bit easier. My Zerker will easy, my Knight will easy by the time I get there. But I won't. And if I were to master any job and put it on, almost any job, Hunter wouldn't work, but master one of the martial jobs, either Knight or Zerker, and then make my Mimic one of those, then they I think would have enough HP and wouldn't have any problems. But I'm not entirely sure. It's not part of the Final Fantasy V mechanics I'm all that familiar with, is the Freelancer Mimic side of things. But we'll see. Yeah, Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow, I'm at 3, I'm doing Deltarune, Zucati's request, because I need to burn down more request queue stuff. I realized as of the start of this session, I have burned 45 hours on Dark Souls. For the amount of points it costs, this was not a good idea. So I'll have to come up with a new plan when I get back to this. But at least I can move forward with some of the smaller ones. I can almost see where I need to go. What if it's not up? Up is hard. Down isn't. I get hit by the left, by the right, I'll get hit by the left. Okay. What if it's not? I think that tree might be the thing I'm looking for. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, this is definitely one of the bigger time sinks. Absolutely. Like, previously, Final Fantasy II was the longest one, and I think that was 36 hours? No, it was longer. It was 8 times 6, which is more than that. 42 hours. That scan. Yeah, it scans. 36, 42. No, I guess 48. Yeah, that makes more sense because it's got a 6 in it. I don't know when I'm going to finish this. Like, I ultimately don't mind. I agreed to do it. I'm going to finish it. I will eventually finish it. I don't know when. Fell off. I got stuck with the squeaky toys. And part of it right now is my own hubris, right? Like, I probably could beat this now if I just asked, how the hell do I beat this? But I haven't yet. Oh, beating FF2 was definitely a huge accomplishment. I am happy that I'm done with that. I never want to see it again, but I'm happy I'm done. Like, I wouldn't put those on YouTube and gave them all chapters and stuff, and there are a decent number of those is... And in this one, nothing much of importance happens as I wander around lost, or grinding. Just grinding. Because there was so much grinding. Asuna grinding, evasion grinding at the very end, because of the damn cats. Like, that last dungeon is so awful. Not because of its length, but because of the cats. Every other part of it's highly manageable. Okay, I actually want to know now. Am I correct that that tree trunk I see in the middle is the right way of it? Like, that's where I want to go. Because I feel like I'll die 2 or 3 more times trying to land on it before successfully doing it. Because, like, I can kind of see it. It's not easy to see. But, like, there's clearly a path to the middle. But it's also requires not being hit by that. Down is death, trees are bad. Okay. Well, so much for that theory. Alright, well, I'm devoid of theories. You said trees are bad. The only other theory I had was maybe I need to climb up the trees somehow, but there's not a lot of good places to climb up, and this is intimidating at the best of times to go up. I think I need a better hint. Otherwise, I'm just going to be at this forever. Like, I just don't know at this point what to do. And I'm not sure I want to spend another 2 hours trying random things, getting swatted by the tree twice, and then dying. The far corners of the room. Okay. Far corners. I can work with that. Didn't want the jump. In the far corners of the room. It's a circular room! It has no corners! What does the boss name suggest? That I want to go to bed. Charge ahead. You'll need to chop some wood. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a quick stretch break. I want to also, like, grab my drink. It's getting kind of cold. I want to get some colder drink in it. I'll be right back. Was almost there. Like, I went back to the center area, but I didn't see anything. Something to ruminate on. Okay. I am more prepared now. Extremities of the room. Like, I've been to the extremities a couple times and haven't found something meaningful to do there. What does the name suggest? Chaos Bed. I want to throw seeds at it. I want to put new sheets on it. I want to put it up inside a wall as if it was a Murphy bed. I want to... Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong part. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the bed part as opposed to the chaos part. I want to bring order to the bed. Which I guess means make it in a very meaningful, like, military, hospital level standard of bed making. Which, to be frank, I've never been good at. It's in the extremities. Chop wood. I've been trying to chop wood. But nothing... He doesn't take damage. Is it, like, literally just go smash the things on one side, then go smash the things on the other side, and he gets even more mad or something? Not asking that question quite yet, but... Like, the thing is, I can't tell if I'm meaningfully doing anything at that point. Also, since we're talking about corners of a circular room, it's one of those more cruel blonde jokes, is like, how do you want to keep a blonde busy forever? Tell him to piss in the corner of a circular room. It's a very cliche fill-in-the-blank joke. I'm probably, like, some Polish has been used for a Polish joke at some point, but it feels mildly relevant here, at least. Okay. Didn't expect the knife there. Okay, I want him to initiate the sweep. And I'll run this way. I'll let go. And then die to the second half of the sweep. More like a crescent-shaped moon. Crescent moon shape. Like a chaos-shaped room? I don't think it's a chaos-shaped room at all. It's quite orderly. Like, a chaos-shaped room would definitely have more, like, weird, irregular holes and jutting protrusions and, like, I don't know, just general randomness. That room is pretty well ordered. Pretty well ordered. Oh, this boss. You're not the first person to say that, Zucati. Welcome back. Absolutely not the first person to say that. I think I've been at him for about 2 hours now, if I'm not mistaken. And I have not made meaningful progress beyond setting him on fire, which did not kill him. Alright, I want to get over there again. I really wish that there was a pause button. Actually, is there a pause button? Or is because it has online play, there's no sense of pausing? Because I really would just like to look at the world for a moment and contemplate. But I don't think that's feasible. Kind of like in a Kaizo level, sometimes it's just best to sit at the you died screen and think about how you died. Contemplate it. Celebrate it. Okay. At the extremities, chop wood. It's in the room. Just like the part where they put on tuxedos and play football inexplicably. I don't think it would annoy me so much if I didn't have to do the surf every time. But, like, having a meaningful sense of how I'm doing would be helpful. Okay, there we go. That's one step. Wait for knives. Now that's sweep. Actually, I want to proc the sweep anyway. Oh, that wasn't the... Ah! That wasn't what I wanted. Pause to contemplate the inevitable. This is the moment. He knew he had fucked up. I just don't get caught by one side of that. I can easily make it to the right side. Left side's harder, and I suspect I'll have to get back over there. Because I think the whole thing about this boss is just area control, maybe. It was the last boss I had to spend a long time walking to. Probably Skinny and Fatty. Yeah, definitely Skinny and Fatty. They also took forever, but I felt a lot better about my deaths in that fight. Also because he couldn't one-shot me consistently and there were no pits. Like, this just feels stupid. Like, there's clearly a trick. There's clearly an intended trick that I just need to figure out. But the game doesn't give me a lot of indications about what it could be. And my pride will not allow me to just say, hey, tell me what it is at this point. Not to mention how much I hate the leaping versus rolling. I have more buttons on this controller. I really don't know why leap is release and press. It's an odd choice. But at this point, I'm just bellyaching for the sake of bellyaching. Okay. Recontemplate. Recenter. Find yourself. Next, the big evil tree. I want to have at least one more shot at figuring out what to do when I get there to the extremity before asking. Good luck. Thank you. Okay, knife. Starts the sweep. It's the second half. I watch the hand. I die. Because I can't dodge either of them consistently. Maybe I need to upgrade my armor. Like, I'm taking so much damage and I have such a humongous health bar. No, that's Final Fantasy thinking. This is Dark Souls. There's a trick. I just need to be better. Yeah, after the last 3 bosses, this is a much, much more difficult challenge. Or is it? Or is it? It's still... Yeah, I'm still going. Typically with request streams, I usually go for about 6-ish hours or until I'm done. That's usually it. So no big surprise. Upgraded armor's a pretty good trick. I mean, it's a trade-off beyond having to... Well, I guess it doesn't really hurt me any to have to walk back. It wasn't exactly difficult to get over there. I'm out of Titanite shards, but I can buy more. I'm out of big ones or something ones because I upgraded that axe high. Not a bad idea. Any consolation, you can't dodge the arms consistently, but the arms can't damage you consistently either. That's true. That's true. I mean, I could also rearrange my armor. Like, I think I went and rearranged my armor for, like, a different purpose at some point. I never really changed it. Let's see. What do we got here? I haven't really looked. Black iron gauntlets. They're heavy. But I could switch the ring out for Havel's ring, and that'd probably mitigate my roll speed. But those are beefier in most of the stats I care about. Raise my flame defense. A decent amount. On the bullshit tree. Yep. Yep, I am. Alright, let's try going with the black iron. Because they're pretty beefy things. Well, actually, compared to 28... Let's see... I have so many bad pants. Crimson Waistcloth could be pretty good, actually. It's not too heavy. Offers good resistance towards a lot of things and increased that. My equip load hasn't increased substantially. I could de-equip the bow to lose a little bit, I think. Because I'm not using it right now. Armor of the Glorious is pretty decent. What would be my other options? Silver Knight armor. Yeah, that's better in a lot of dimensions. Enhanced armor of flavor. Ooh. This one is worse in pretty much all dimensions except lightness. Huh. Yeah, I've heard nothing good about this fight the whole time I've been here. Okay, that's a huge increase to everything. I want to go back to the Armor of the Glorious because I like how it looks, but it isn't that much heavier, and it gives me much more defense. And then I guess we'll see... Like, Gargoyle Helm is pretty decent all around. That will do a whole lot better. This is marginally better. What comes at the heavy cost? Not sure my rolling's going to look after this. I think I'm going to stick with the Gargoyle Helm. We'll try going with this everywhere else. That feels slow and sounds clunky. Let's switch back to Havel's ring and see if this is going to work. Alright, well, let's try it out. Best thing about this boss is, you know, every other boss will be more fun than this. I think that sound after leaving an Indian buffet. Up against a full... What? Ah, crap, I can't need to read that specifically. We all knew you'd be up against wood from a flamer at some point or another. Oh, Desi. Okay, there goes the knife. Proc the sweep. Well... that wasn't a great way to handle that. But I did survive having both hands hit me. Decent enough argument for it, even though I'm going to have to play ring games, which is really annoying. But they're not that far away, which is nice. It won't take too long to get between the two of them. Like I said, I want one more shot at the extremities before I just finally ask what the hell about this, because I am really lost, and I've spent a long time. Like, at least with Fatty, Skinny and Fatty, like, I knew what I was doing and had a decent idea of how to hurt them. Here, I have no idea how to hurt him. Like, nothing I do seems to work. Fire sound along the way still pissing me off? Oh, I bet. The lava flow is what it is. I can't really do much with it. I should switch my equipment back. I would love loadouts in this game. Like, I already feel like I'm wearing, like, ridiculous clothes. Like, I've got, like, this heavy armor on. And at the bottom, I'm wearing a robe. It's really silly. Skinny and Fatty were well designed. Sadism? Yes, they were. The tree is half-assed. I think that's something Louis said at some point, was like, welcome to the part of the game that's just completely lame. Like, not lame, but like, poorly thought out. Didn't spend a lot of time and effort on it. And it's kind of obvious. Like, there's a decent part where they're just like, oh look, there's like 60 demons standing around in a circle, just instanced there. And I'm like, why did you even do this? What was the point of this? I'm just going to run past them. I'm not going to fight them. That's stupid. This entire area was rushed at the end. I'm certain you guys must have some insight from, like, I don't know, dev commentary or something then. It has to be the case. Do 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 do. Okay. Rock the sweep. Get hit for stupid reasons. Get hit for stupid reasons. Watch the hand. Well, on the other hand... Okay, well, at least I'm going to make it... Probably make it to the extremity. Here I am at the extremity. I chopped that wood. I've chopped so much wood and nothing important has happened. Is this literally... I think rolling there is actually worse because I can get hit by 2 flame pillars as opposed to 1. If it's only 1, I'm not in nearly as much trouble. Like, is this literally what I'm supposed to do? Is just be over here and destroy all these things? Like, I feel like this hand should take damage, but it doesn't. And because it's such a small area, if he does the flame attack, there's no space to dodge. Uncle works from FromSoft. That's not bad. That's a classic. Maybe try the fingers? Like, why can't I hurt this hand? Is there... I can almost see where I need to go. From the surfing. I can almost see where I need to go from the surfing. It's in the extremities. It's in the corners. Like, did I do the thing I need to do and now I need to wander over to the other side? Forgot the details of this boss. Bedonum is leaving. Oh, that's not a problem. There's a couple people in chat who actually know the right answers, and I'm just musing right now. But I think I'm at the point. Hawaluta. Did I do the thing? Did just chopping that wood, is that what I needed to come and do, and then I need to go do it on the other side? Is that what's going on here? Like, I feel like there's got to be something more meaningful than that. But there's no indication that what I just did was important, because I did the same thing when I destroyed the orbs. Did I find the thing past the wood? Define thing. I hate this spot. Destroying orbs. I destroyed the orbs. The orbs are destroyed. Quite fervently. They're gone. But there's no orb here. Like, I did the first 2 orbs, that's why the big flamey thing exists now. Had to leap somewhere to get to the orb? Maybe. I see a big orb up there. There's 3 orbs. Okay, so there's one on this side of him. There's... Let me go and look. I think I can stand here without being murdered. There's an orb up there, but I don't think I'm going to get to it. There were 2 obvious orbs on the 2 sides of him, which is how he became flamey to begin with. I don't know where a third one could reside. Like, let's get a better view over here, because at least I don't think either of the hands can get me over here. But, like, if it's just getting orbs, there's an orb in the center. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Alright, he just did a sweep. The other sweep came in. He's probably going to do another sweep. I really want to get back to the center. Hey, cool, I have HP. Oh, no, I don't. I think that's it. Don't remember. Okay. No, I was expecting that. I spent a lot of time dancing around and took a lot of damage I probably didn't need to. Hovel's Ring. Hovel's Ring. I'm going to make some stats on my deaths, I can tell you that. Once I get this working, I will totally make some stats on them, like the longest time between deaths that weren't, you know, days. Yeah, it's hard to give up a whole ring slot to something, like, that's not as useful. It's clearly useful, but not as useful. I have no idea how I would have gotten here, assuming I need to be here, without that ring. Like, absolutely not. Can't free those hands from the branches. I've been trying. I'm really at the point where I think I want someone to tell me, like, what do I do? I'm going to go look at the center again, but I don't see an easy way to get to the center. Let me re-equip Hovel's Ring so I can get moving faster. At least these 2 rings are not in terrible locations. That's the saving grace of having to change this. Repaired my weapons? Yes, I repaired my weapons just a bit ago. Like, I mean, before I went and ran over here to this area. Apparently I pressed Y at some point. I think the acid spitters took my axe into a dangerous location, and so I decided I wanted to go and repair it. Which was good. This might have been before I got the level 9 axe. Oh, no, wait, this wasn't before I got the level 9 axe. I had the level 9 axe. I could have used it. Instead, I just plinked some annoying snake or worms with arrows. Okay. I might figure it out by then. There's another orb. I can okay, there's an orb. There's an orb somewhere. Entering orbs is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I'm certain it is. Because it worked twice, it could work a third time. I think that's a good hint. We'll figure this out. I see a little tinge of fire down there. Not sure it's an orb, but yeah, I wanted to drink a potion anyway. I want to drink 2 potions anyway. Okay, how do I get to the center? I think this will be easier if I tried on the left. But I'm not altogether convinced. Oh no, why did you have to do this attack right now? Oh, that didn't work. No. Oh, hey, I took no damage. Cool. Alright, I'm at A center. Jump in the center of the big root. Oh, I thought I asked about that earlier. Okay. Well. Oh, you did got me right at the very edge. Okay, I just need to dodge the flamey things. I failed to dodge the flamey things. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Oh, right, the ring. Yeah, because I saw the root in the middle and thought maybe that, but then I think I asked somebody and they said no. Because I was like, I think I'll spend a lot of time trying to land on this root and dying before I get it. And if it's not useful, I think LouisDoucet said down is death. But it makes sense now that if that's the case... Oh, right, I do this. Okay. Weird boss because progress saves? Yes, it's incredibly weird. Like, honestly, I think the smarter move might have not been to not give it a health bar. Like, I don't know, it's one of those, it's clearly not meant to be beaten in the normal sane way of hit it a lot till it dies. And typically when bosses have that property in other games, you can often intuit that eventually. But this one, I don't know, there were so many parts where I could have hit it. Gotta find a way to reach the third orb. I can barely see the third orb when surfing down. Like, it definitely could have a better indicator. But alright. Now we have a goal. I see what to do. And since I don't have to dodge the arm sweeps while dodging the flames, I think I have a better chance of making it happen. So I'm back. I'm reinvigorated. Now I see the root path. I think I see it. And like, once I was close to the root things, like, it didn't do that much damage usually. Okay. New plan. Good. I'm glad the fire went off first. So I can kind of see a root path. The question is how to get to it. Those 4. Probably be a bit further to the left. Let him do that. Ah. Was too close. Starting a sweep. I want the flame guy to go. Okay, start a sweep. Next time you hear the beep, think of all the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep. Which literally has nothing to do with this boss, but I'm still going to say it anyway. Alright. Cool, I'm at the spot now. Chop, chop, dig, dig. Chop, chop, dig, dig. I hear digging, but I don't hear chopping. Praise the sun. Weakness anywhere. So that's it? Oh, of course. I'm gonna just walk into this. Okay, well, that's not it. Oh, I hit it once and it died. I did it! And yet somehow I don't feel all that accomplished. Fuck yeah, light bonfire. Gotta mess him up. Yeah, it didn't take too many tries once we saw it. 60k? I like this boss marginally more now. Alright, well, let's use up our souls here. I need about 2k. I really should just have a cheat sheet telling me how much each of these things does. Somewhere. I think 2 Proud Knights is what I want. Need about 2k. That's 4k. That's too many, but I'll try to remember Soul of Proud Knights is more. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the GGs. Sorry you felt the same way you did. I'm going to be honest. I think if I was playing on my own, I would have just gone and looked it up after the first about hour of it if I wasn't streaming. My pride would have allowed me to. But, yeah, screw this boss. Absolutely screw this boss. How do I get out of here? Now I like it even less. I can't get out. I guess they assume that you would already have teleport out at this point. I don't ever want to teleport into this place. Didn't see it do it again. No, absolutely not. Everything's better from here. I believe it. Okay. I actually want to kind of use this bonfire for a purpose. Because it's somewhat closer to the Titanite demon. Wait, did I? I did equip the ring, right? Thanks for the follow. Warp. I think warp is my only option, but I don't want to warp. So not really sure. Oh, give me a sec. I'm gonna rest my hand for a moment after that. I think I need to restart iTerm. Let's see. How much is it using? It's only using 59 gigabytes. I probably need to restart iTerm. That's not what I wanted, actually. It is a silly thing. Wait, what? Log files. I don't think it truncates things well. Probably just need to restart it. I also hate restarting my computer. I don't like doing it, so I don't usually. Yeah, it's not truncating at all. I have to do Control Ks to fix it, but then it's like, no, just no. So I don't know what to say about that. Oh, God. At least that was fun. I have, whatchamacallit hooked up. Synergy, so I don't think there's a way out of here without teleporting out. So I guess we teleport out. Like, I feel like this is a soft lock if you don't already have teleport. You could clearly get here before you have teleport. Like, someone tell me I'm wrong. Oh, no, that's not always an option. Like, if you use this, I'm wrong, maybe. Well, thanks. I guess I did say, please someone tell me I'm wrong. I didn't actually specify, and prove your correctness. I do have a homeward bone, and I do have access to warp. But it's more of a conceptual idea, is like, if you use this bonfire, after killing this boss, and you don't have warp, or a homeward bone, like, your game is over, right? Like, you can't continue forward. Because all this down here is death. If I die, it'll just take me back to that bonfire, because I used it. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Legion? But I can leave, but I didn't really want to. I kind of was hoping I could use this bonfire for something, but I don't think I can. So, very much a, oh no, woe is me sort of moment. I don't really care all that much. I have to walk back. The Daughter of Chaos if I want to deal with the Titanite demon, who's probably going to be worse than this, honestly. But I conceptually it bugs me. But very much, yeah, whatever. Can't win them all. Rest at bonfire to get my flasks back. Set myself up somewhere where I won't immediately die. Uncertain. Yeah, well, it just strikes me as weird that such a thing would happen, especially since they remade it. It's the kind of thing you would do as a kindness to make sure, like, if someone reported the soft lock, because clearly I'm not the first person to look at that and think, oh shit, I'm screwed, right? Like, I can't have been. This game has been around for long enough that that's not the most reasonable of thoughts. Oh, I took the long way. His choice of direction was a bit lacking in this flamer. But whatever, I accomplished something. I'm not sure killing the tree actually helped me, though, outside of giving me souls. They've come for the bell. Saints in hell. In fact, probably the most apropos of Judas Priest songs for Dark Souls. Maybe Painkiller. Because you can't stop the Painkiller. That deadly... In fact, there's deadly wheels in this game, too. Yeah, it works. Hoping Louis was going to recommend avoiding the tree for my sake. I think you'll learn very quickly that most of my viewers are a little bit sadistic. And if not quickly, if you ever catch chat hacks, you'll discover that that's exactly the case. Just a little bit. But yeah, I guess the tree probably wasn't on the critical path. There's only one thing left down here that's worth even considering doing. Unless that door happened to have opened when I killed the tree. It could have been a load-bearing boss for all I know. Wait a second. Don't be dumb, Pat. But there was no, like, cutscene that played. From what you're seeing, you can't get down here without having gotten teleporting? I don't think that's the case. Right? Because how I got down here was I went through Blight Town. Okay, actually, how I got down here. I went from the Undead Parish down to the Valley of Drakes, through Blight Town, and killed the spider boss. If I had continued forward, I could have gone from the spider boss to this area, killed the fire demons all in the way, and gotten here. So I don't think you need... Am I still doing a fat roll? Probably. I rolled so bad, it's like bringing up black dust. Let's fix that. I'm not a huge fan of this armor. Like, it's good, but it doesn't look nearly as good. What was I wearing? Where is it? Armor of the Glorious. And I think I was using elite stuff. Yeah, just elite knight gauntlets and things. I don't really care that much. I probably should stick with something a little bit better, but I like the lightness. If I can ever find them again. Yeah, I don't think we fat rolling anymore. Hard to say, but I don't think we are. Still going slow, I feel like. Maybe I could only achieve that with Hovel's Ring and actually had a different loadout that wasn't Elite Knights. No, that's the same as the other one. How's that fishing for death procs working? Yep. Oh, there's more words up here. Yeah, there's a gold fog wall there and you need a Lord Vessel to get past it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Because I never got down here beforehand. Yeah, I really wish I could just look up the numbers to know if I'm doing a fat roll or not, but I think I'm back to what I was wearing before. I think. I really can't tell. But thank you for the insight. That makes sense. Because, like, I didn't really... The only golden door I knew about was the one in Anor Londo, I think. That was the only door I was, like, immediately aware of. Okay. How do I want to approach this? Oh, slowly. Guess what I could do is I could go check the VOD if I really need to know later. Make sure I have the same equipment, but I probably could do better than the equipment I'm wearing if I go do some min-maxing. Oh, no, I didn't upgrade any of the stuff except my hat, because I really like my hat. Maybe I should upgrade the Armor of the Glorious. Just Elite Knight. Like, all the trade-offs in this game are really hard to make, because all the numbers are so small, and there's so many numbers. In fact, there's no reason I shouldn't wear the Crimson Waistcloth. It's a straight upgrade to what I was doing anyway. I'm not a huge fan of it aesthetically, but... Gauntlets of Favor does increase my load a little bit, but it gives me all this other stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, cool. This is what we're doing now. This is how we're wearing. I'll try to spare you guys the noise when I can. I'm still not utterly convinced this is the best use of my time, but that Titanite Demon is there, and there's a huge bridge, and it feels like there could be something behind there. And I kind of figured that behind the golden doors was just immediately like, here's a boss, good luck. As opposed to what's been happening here. But, c'est la vie. Is what is. Alright, get away from the squeaky toy. And keep running. Yeah, apparently I did not invoke the dinosaur. So we're all good on that front. Gotta carefully fall off. And we're back here. God, I'm out of the snooze fest of chaos. Me too. I made no meaningful progress very quickly there, because it was a puzzle boss and I couldn't see the last bit of puzzle. But it is what it is. We figured it out. Mostly. It occurs to me that my ensemble makes me look like a gypsy woman. Like Esmeralda. From, what was that thing? Hunchback of Notre Dame. Because I got all these jangly bits on me, and I've got a skirt. At least that's what I'm thinking. Esmeralda. But Esmeralda didn't have nearly as good of a hat as I have. Okay, so here's the grand question for me to consider for a few minutes. Because I can always leave this place pretty easily. Once I die, I'll just go back to where I was. No biggie. Do I care about this Titanite Demon? Wait, I'm one-handing again. Oh, God! I didn't see the thing above. It's full of teeth. What's wrong with this monster? Why is it even here? Just finished playing a dexterity build centered around Life Hunt Scythe, and it was broken. Oh, I bet. That's the thing I've learned, is everybody really likes their builds when they find them and do other things. My build is... I decided to just level up endurance, strength, dexterity, and endurance all equally. This is probably a bad idea, but I've stuck with it, and I'm not going to change now. Yeah, do not let the tooth asshole get you. Wise words. Absolutely wise words. Good luck, Pat the Lumberjack, Walker of Lava, Slayer of Teeth. Thanks, Curtis. How you doing? Where's Desi when you need him? You know, sometimes you just can't invoke Desi by saying things. I was waiting for unit tests to run, and I happened to come across a line where quite literally I said something, and Desi immediately showed up to jump on the joke. It was fantastic. Okay. I don't want him to spear me. He went for the ranged attack. This was the thing, one of the things I didn't want. Okay, maybe there's something behind him. I can just run past him. Like, I'm not good at killing Titanite demons. Yeah, I really wish I could remember what the exact context was. It was like... Oh, that was it. I was talking about collab hack names. I was trying to remember what one of them was called. And I suggested that, you know, yeah, Rump would be the type of collab hack that Desi would be willing to play. And he tuned in with immediate Rump and and one of his emotes. It was absolutely perfect. Completely unexpected. But you can't always summon people just by doing the right thing sometimes. It's not like a childhood, was it, Bloody Mary thing. Alright, new theory. There's something cool behind the demon, let's try to just run around him. And then if I'm wrong, I don't have to come back here. I don't care enough about the Titanite that he drops right now. I don't have a use for demonic Titanite. Or whatever he drops. Actually, I don't remember what they drop now. Oh, actually, I need to kill the demon with way too many eyes and far too many teeth on his head. Because Jesus Christ. Morning, waking up. What could be better than Pat and coffee? It's a combination. On the plus side, it's easier to summon Bloody Mary now that you're an adult. That is true. Think of something, but it's not safe for Pat. Probably not. I do like Summon Bloody Mary. That is a spell I wish I had sometimes. Though admittedly, I'm not really into Bloody Marys. I tried it once, but I was really hungover. Maybe I should try it again. It was at my sister's favorite place to get Bloody Marys, and so it's worth a shot again, I suppose. Maybe I need to get it spicy. Maybe that's the key to it. It's the key to the whole thing. They're only good for hangovers? Well, fair enough. I do believe she actually enjoys them when she's not hungover, though. Because some people like to do some things. Okay. Here's the goal. Get past the evil demon and see if there's anything at the end of this bridge. If there's not, I'm never coming back here. The thing is, Titanite demons, once they die, they stay dead. Okay, this is good. He's unlikely to try and jump me, and if I'm lucky, he'll keep firing useless bolts. And I can't see what's at the end of this. There we go. He fired a useless bolt. I can chug a potion. We can pick up whatever... Hey! It disappeared! There was an item there for me. Now it's gone. This is a terrible vacation. Ah. Huh? Oh, he's attacking. Oh no, he's attacking me! Dude, we used to be bros. We used to be bro. I don't want to kill you, bro. It's over.
Dark. So dark.
Well, that sucks. I liked that dude. Well, I got a lot of cool stuff, but I don't feel good about it. Eminent sadness indeed. Just push him in there, into the lava below. That'd be hard. It'd be really hard. Don't want to waste that voice actor's work. Honor them. Okay, fine. Let me find the button, I guess. Point up. I think it's the best I have, unfortunately. Switch? Can I switch them out for other things? I've never used any of these things. I don't know what I'm doing. I tried. Tears. Indeed. Tears. Did he get stuck with one of these things on his face? Is that what happened? These face huggers, but they're afraid of me for some reason? Everything about this has been very weird. But I know where I'm at now. I think. Demon Ruins? Yeah, I know where I'm at. I kind of wish I hadn't even come this way. The thought that counts, I suppose. I have a sun that's out of warranty. I mean, the sun's still shining as far as I can tell. But I think that it might be a false star. I have an inkling. I have an inkling that it's wrong somehow. Look at my fire ring on? Yep, still do. I'll probably change it after I get to another... Once I figure out what I'm going to do next. Like, I don't know... I don't know what I was supposed to accomplish. Okay, so... Video game logic. You see 3 doors unlock. What you expect to see are 3 load-bearing bosses behind them at some location. I've killed 4 bosses in this location. Well, 3 bosses... Maybe 2 bosses in this location. Which are presumably after the golden door. Or maybe not. I don't know where the golden door was down here. Like, is there still something down here I need to kill? Have I killed Naito in the catacombs? I haven't... If I killed Naito, I don't know him by that name. I killed someone who had a lot of masks in the crypt. I don't recall going to any catacombs, but almost any area in this game could be described as catacombs. Specifically in this area, I guess is what I'm asking about. I gotta let you in on what my progression is right now. So I killed the tree, so I got over here. I put the bowl down and pissed off a lizard, which wasn't exactly my intent, but it happened. I killed Dark Moon guy. That was not exactly the smartest of moves. I got to the top of Anor Londo and talked to the big girl. Yeah. I killed the person in the painting. The crossbreed. Why am I even walking up here? I don't need to walk up here. I could just take the flame up. I guess I'm just doing this to have something to do while I think about what my next move is. I do need to update my list of possible actions. Let's not get in the flame. I don't need to go through the fire and flame. Then you're done here unless you want all the items. I definitely do not care about all the items. I just kind of figured that there was some sort of mechanism or load-bearing boss that mattered, but I might have killed the load-bearing boss earlier. I just don't know. I don't understand the cadence of this game, is more or less what it comes down to. Him saying it's dark is a slight indication that it's just done setting. Why am I turning around? There it is. The cadence is a side effect? I guess. Well, let me look at my list of things that I can do and see what we've accomplished and what I can take off. Alright, current things that I can do. Tomb of Giants past the catacombs. There you go, catacombs in the graveyard. Kill the Titanite demon in the mausoleum. Find door for sewer chamber key. I don't think that matters anymore. Explore the fiery area from Chaos. Change that to kill Titanite demon on lava bridge. I guess now it's not that bad to go and walk back to him, but I don't think I care about the Titanite demon. Kill Titanite demon in Sen's Fortress. Go through glowy doors. I guess we'll pick a glowy door and go. Because that's the best I've got right now. So Anor Londo has a glowy door, and I haven't been there yet. That's the one place where I know the glowy door was. Also, I pissed off an awful lot of people, so I no longer have a fire here. And you're right, I should re-equip something more meaningful. I shouldn't have used a flask by mashing buttons. Wait. Oh, I think I'm going to go with the... yeah, that's the orange chartering. Go back to the Evil Eye. I like Evil Eye, and I don't think I'm rolling badly, so I don't need Hovel's Ring yet. Wasted money on a sub, you should have left ads on. Sun setting up there, it's highest and brightest. I mean, you can see there's still some sort of sun over there. I'm just not convinced that it's actually real, because it never moves. And apparently the Praise the Sun dude wasn't happy enough with it. And if he wasn't happy enough with it, well, it might not actually be a real sun. He's got a lot of HP, don't they? Huh. The Duke's Archives. Pray for me. Alright. I'm trying to play with kind of minimal spoilers, so don't tell me too much. But if I ask like a direct question, I'm happy. Like, chat, how does this work? I'm very happy for anyone to answer, usually. For instance, the how the hell does this friggin' tree boss work was definitely in that vein. Alright, come at me, bro. I know you want to. See, you're ready. Come on. Well, I'm brilliant. This is an unfortunate predicament. Well, it's slowly working. Pretty sure once you kill one of these things, it stays dead forever. You know what they don't deal with? Corners. Problem solved. Or he'll just ram into me and I'll die. That's fine too. Won't just pray. Okay. Oh, that was probably relevant. Oh, right. That's a problem, and I'm not going to be able to fix it. Yeah, I pissed off the Firekeeper there. Something fierce. English is indeed stupid. It is a complicated language, frequently for no reason. But yeah, the Firekeeper turned on me. I also don't have... I only have a +3 flask despite having consumed 4 Firekeeper souls. It was really silly. One of them went because I used it thinking it would actually do something meaningful for me. It didn't. Understand set as the sun was placed here in the sky. Oh, okay. I could see that, I guess. Setting the sun. But it wouldn't be the setting sun, I guess. Might be throwing myself off. Alright, here we go. Come on. Hit the flank. Okay, not that time. My roll was late. See, cornering, his weakness. You know, if I still had fiery feet, that would have worked a lot better. No, don't. That's why I don't like having targeting on. He's close. There we go. Good hint is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Setting. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course there's yet another one. You know what? I want to fight him not in the middle of a friggin' corridor. I want to fight him in places he has to actually work for it. Bonk. Spank the flank. I've missed it 3 times in a row. This is not ideal. Pathing is hard. Hence the power of the pillar. The pillar is truly one of the best inventions of all time. In 3D gaming. There we go. Much better. It only took so many flasks. But now I have a bonfire here, which hopefully I can teleport to now that I can't go back to Anor Londo. Remember Yu-Gi-Oh? It's a pillar of humanity. Be back in 10-15 buying a booze. Fair. No, I think it's perfectly fine to not know these things necessarily. Again, English is complicated. I don't blame anybody who doesn't have it as their first language. Ooh, it dropped something rare too. Bang Boar Helm. You know what? That almost might make me switch. It's not great. It's not great. I think we can obviously see that. It's really heavy. I just kind of want to see what it looks like. It is absolutely ridiculous. Like, if I could wear armor without having to worry about the stats, I might consider it. But Gargoyle Hat, definitely the way to go. Screw you, table. Not periodic enough for me. Screw you, table 2. Okay, this is a switch. Let me pull the lever. Contraption does not move. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it must be an elevator summon lever. Okay. We're going up. 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 Okay. A Skelly Knight. Who's the... Oh, hello. My axe is not doing as much damage as I would like. Am I one-handing again? Nope. Just moved up in the world in terms of difficulty. What is that blue thing? Yep. Screw you, books. These books we can destroy when we want to. Don't gotta bury them. Okay, 3 shots. Oh, no, 3 shots do not kill them. Hey, wow, I'm not dead. That's cool. I'm a little bit worried about aggroing the blue golem right there. So I really feel like, in terms of euphemisms, aggroing the blue golem could mean something really dirty. Alright, well, the blue golem doesn't seem interested in the world. It's just kind of chilling. Oh, it's one of those! I forgot about those! Like, these things are near the Hydra. They hit kind of hard, but they telegraph their hits really bad. And they're not all that scary. To be fair, though, he was just having fun with the sundial, so maybe I should have left him alone. Oh, come on. I wanted to read chat for a moment. Well, first time here. Other things in there? I can't tell. Really don't want to run in and fight a mage and aggro like 30 other combat dudes. Make it a little bit easy. Not seeing any combat dudes. Is he wielding a candelabra? Is that a thing that's happening? Oh, whatever. You're wielding a candelabra. Who cares? Also, wow, there's a lot of random objects in here to smash. Like this chair. And the skeleton. I'll leave you to your conversations. I'm not catching up right now. Can I kill... Oh, never mind. I don't want to kill the table. I do... Okay. Probably shouldn't have used that immediately. But I don't think I can aggro him to... Oh, he's going to come over here. Cornered. Okay, these guys are defensively tough, but not terribly sneaky or clever. It's mostly just the fact that I'm dealing with missile classes. So the missile class knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. It knows where it wasn't because it knows where it was. By taking the difference between the two, whichever is greater, you get the deviation. Beautiful. That was easy. 0 damage. Kind of betting there's another one over there. They have nice stuns, though. Cool. Pat Destroyer of Knowledge. Pat Destroyer of Tables and Chairs. It's, there's a gag somewhere. It's like Bert the Wagon Slayer. It's a typo on my character sheet. You wrote it, you play it. I know better. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Attack them all. Twinkling Titanite. Ooh, nifty. Look, if a game gives me an option to destroy the environment, I am so going to do it. It's just how you have to do these things. Alright, well this is a... No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's an elevator. I was thinking this is a permanent adjustment somewhere, but no, it's just an elevator. Hello. See 2 more down there. I'm just gonna keep kicking. I saw those the writing there, and I was a little bit worried. Twinkling Titanite. Gorgeous view ahead. I mean, it's quite clear where the skybox begins and the terrain ends, because man, is it obvious. But it is a really nice skybox. You're kind of willing to bet they either had to do 3D modeling or they managed to find... Yeah, they probably didn't model the whole thing anyway. Or maybe someone painted it. It's not terribly high in detail, but it could be really nice. It's kind of like a matte painting. Just stopping and thinking about these things. Come on. Should have rolled. Saw him aggro properly. Yeah, basically... Oh, no, I didn't get the stun. Oh, come on. Die, please. Crystal Straight Sword. That sounds badass. Take a look, because why not? Oh, I guess the real reason is not to is because I don't have to scroll all the way up to find it. Yeah, that thing's pretty badass. Perma-M bonus is not too much. It's basically just about as good as my +9 axe in that regard, though it starts with higher stats. Really thought I might be using it. But nope. Knew it. Oh, crap. Wait, what? I didn't have a flask to drink. What the heck just happened? At no part did any of that make sense. Straight sword. Yup. Mistakes were made. I'm debating whether or not I want to burn a couple humanities here. I think I might. We'll do it again without humanity and we'll see how it goes. Not a weapon for him, no. Needs a more civilized weapon from a more civilized age. Really wish this didn't require an elevator. You missed the teeth anus. It was terrifying. You saw the critter, but you didn't see the top of him. I thought they looked wrong, and they look even more wrong when you actually look at the top of the critter. Just way too many teeth. That's one problem down. Don't want to get hit by the stupid arrows. Just remove the chance. Surprise! I jumped through the book! Boop. Problem solved. No, I would not say terrifyingly hot, no. No. Definitely not my cup of tea. Even new one was up here. Did nothing about it. I don't want to fight out in the open. Because of Mr. Candelabra out there. Cool. He also hates knowledge. Fellow hater of knowledge, let us join forces. So we may destroy all books. You know, I kind of knew I was tempting fate, but I really just wanted to do it anyway. Oh, God. He just, like, stabbed me once and I died. I really shouldn't have mocked his candelabra. Huh. Plain lying. I'm okay with that. I am absolutely okay with that. Alright, I'm going to give this one more try. I want to at least get the Mimic's chest, but I think I'm starting to flag. Back and ready to challenge a sobriety. No, the funny thing is I don't think anything has actually happened all that much since you left. I got a cool sword, but I'm not going to use it because I've got axe. I've got to figure out how to get a better weapon. Like, I love my axes, but apparently axes are not the way. Especially if the raw axe is approximately as good of an axe as I'm ever going to get. I just don't want to be arrowed. These things kind of look like ducks. I don't know why, just think they look like ducks. It's inexplicable. It's a good thing we're both bad at aiming. No, they're just frost zombies. Please. There we go. Well, that was fun. We don't get those nearly enough. Chop. Chop. This fellow. So we're going to run back, pot up, pot into roll, because they're pretty predictable. Kick on accident. I really should have re-equipped my lava boots if I'm going to keep kicking things. Wasn't hella long. Well wishes. Loves to stumble around and ask some questions. Everyone he meets is exactly true. When you're a zombie and you accidentally take a nap in the freezer. Oh, come on. I really wanted the execution. Like, I could just leave this guy alone. He's just trying to have a good time in the library. But nope. I can't leave him alone. I absolutely have to fight him and let him die. Oh, he gets a nice knockback. Come on. There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Candelabra. Except your ragdoll just can't accept your death. It happens to the best of us. Come on. You know you want to fight me. There we go. In fact, I'm not really sure what the point of what I just did was. I don't think it actually helped my situation. You know, you're not wrong. It would actually delay the inevitable at least a little bit. But I'm not certain it would actually help all that much for most zombies. Might make them want frozen brains. Brainsicles. Maybe hot brain stew. Really wish you guys would drop arrows, because I really could use some arrows. God, I hate ranged classes when they get to hurt me. I love it when I'm one of them. When I played League, I pretty much only did ranged stuff, unless I busted out, like, I don't know. Let's see, Volibear. Yeah, Volibear was one. Was it? What was the name of that one? Sejuani? The woman and the giant boar. That was also fun to be as a melee class. Depends on how long it stays in the fridge. Beauty salons for zombies. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Or on something, one way or the other. Every part of that was utter failure. Just realized I left my back exposed for them to hit. Yeah, I might go back to Lava Shoes. It was doing pretty well for me, honestly. Okay. Now remember, it takes a Mimic a moment to turn, during which I can hurt it a decent amount. Possibly all the amounts. And then they drop something. And then I pick it up. I get the Crystal Knight Shield, which I wasn't that enamored with. I'm an Axeman. I'm the Axeman. Alright, well, let's at least see what's up here. We're going to the next death or something. But I am not long for this world. And by that I mean I'm tired. And I've got to get up relatively early tomorrow to get everything set up for tomorrow, too. Well, not really, but either way. 6 hours of Dark Souls is a lot of Dark Souls. Goodbye, Lectern. If it shocked you, it would be an elect turn. Well, one, I'm doing a lot more damage to this Frosty zombie. He's still alive? No. He has a lot more HP, though. That was creepy. Just a little creepy. That was probably one of those ore elementals that I could have killed and got some cool ore off of if I'd noticed fast enough. Nice to know they're around here, though. I haven't seen one in a long time. Yeah, maybe it's not ice on the zombies. Maybe it's ore. Alright, well, traverse the white light. Let's see what we get. Seath the Scaleless. Well, shit. Yeah, he doesn't have scales. I can't begin to argue with that. Okay. So he produces massive amounts of spikes. Good to know. That's a giant energy ball that produces spikes further away from him. I'm gonna chug my pot because I don't have a choice. I don't see a good option here. Yeah, I think that I'm okay leaving off here, having offset the Scaleless. Axeman does what Axemen do exactly. Getting up early on Saturday is illegal. It should be. It's 2 a.m. It's 1 a.m. here. But I've been at it for a while. Need to hide because you got up early. Yep. Yeah, I think that's where we're leaving it. I'm absolutely... You know what? Actually, what? I'm in jail? How does this even work? Well, I'm glad I looked first before I did something. Because he didn't kill me. He just put me in jail. Well, I'm in jail now. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd just end up back where I was, but I'm in jail now. I guess that's where we start next time. In jail. If you overcook fish, right to jail. Undercook chicken. Overcook undercook. Overcook undercook. Overcook undercook. We have a special journal for journalists. Charging too much money for escuelas, glasses, jail. Araqua has the best constituencies because of jail. Anyway, Parks and Rec references aside. Seath the Crystally? He definitely is more crystally than Scaleless, but he looked kind of undeadish. I don't know, or maybe he's just really anemic. Alright, that's enough speculation, isn't it?